chest, out of my. Hit me like a train, got a migraine. I can only think about you. I'm going insane, stuck inside my brain. This can't just be deja vu. Girl, I know it's late and I shouldn't call, but I'm wide awake, counting the walls in my room. She said I don't wanna hurt you. She told me I wish you well, but no matter how bad I want to, baby, I can't keep you out of my head, out of my head. Got my heart beating out of my chest, out of my chest. Yeah, you got me all out of my breath, out of my breath. No, I can't keep you out of my head, out of my head. Bring that fuck, moving on, I don't want no hoes. Bitch, stay dressed, I really gotta bounce. Someone tell me why I can't get nobody around. All I got are these fake friends and rain checks. Started talking to my guitar and it told me say less. Yeah. Stay up all night tripping, now it's 7 a.m. And I'm trying to talk to God, praying like amen. Dog, what else can I take to get her off my brain? Cause I can't keep you out of my head, out of my head. Got my heart beating out of my chest, out of my chest, bitch. I can't keep you out of my head, out of my head. Got my heart beating out of my chest, out of my chest. Yeah, you got me out of my breath, out of my breath. No, I can't keep you out of my head, out of my.
I'm gonna be so real. I really want to play the K-pop Demon Hunter album right now, but I can't. I want to play it so badly. I don't know why. Anyway, hi everyone. I don't know if this is too loud or not. We'll see as we go, I guess. I don't know. Hi. Yeah, stream's working. Everyone say thank you, Zach. We'll see how it goes for the rest of the time, but as of right now, we are good. I'm a little scared, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, I saw everybody was talking earlier. I don't know about what. Hi Key, I want to read through your conversations, but I can't. So because it literally won't show me any. I see. Okay. Let me go ahead and switch to the other screen. Really quick. Actually, let me turn off my light as I do that. Give me a second. Anyway, okay. So my light's off now. Lamp's on. Yes, talking about day and night. So I'm not gonna draw day and night. If any of you have followed me on Blue Sky at all, or have seen like the reposts that I or the reblogs that I have on Tumblr, I don't like the idea of them using the day and the models that they're using for day and night. So you will not be seeing me draw or even really talk about day and night. As much as I think they're like neat characters, and I would love another problematic sun and moon duo. There's a lot with those models that I don't even want to acknowledge, and how the fandom treats model creators like that. I'm not fond of the idea of them using those models. That's the gist of it essentially. But I'm just like, I'm not gonna really acknowledge them. I don't really, and because they were my only reason to watch Lunar and Earth, I don't want to watch Lunar and Earth anymore either. So yeah, I'm no longer supporting Lunar and Earth because of the models, unless they decide to change it, in which I'll gladly go back and rewatch all the plot. But otherwise, I don't want to acknowledge any of that. I don't want to acknowledge it. Does that read? Where? Where? Where do I need to hide? Nova Frost models. No. I mean the models, the sun and moon models they used on Lunar and Earth. The Moonmint and Sunmint models that were made by Coda. Well, made by Moonfang, but designed by Coda. The designs by Coda, I really like the artist. Yeah. I bet the kids will when they see what other art the artist does too. I know some things, but overall, I just don't support the use of them. No Frost art, please. Well, I'll get to it when I get to it, but as of right now, I'm gonna be doing $5 commissions today because I've been kind of procrastinating that, not on purpose. I've had other projects that I've been on the back burner and I need to finish. So once I got done with that Nova Frost animatic, I locked in with artwork, in all honesty. It's been fun. I want to go through some of it because I think it's okay to show these. I wasn't explicitly told I couldn't. So of course we have the commission that I got from Pavetta, and I was able to finish it. No pressure. I'm gonna get to it. That's on the new Sam's episode, by the way. I'll get to that. Let me go through this first. Let me go through this. Yeah, so I had finished the commission for Pavetta. I also, ignore that. I also worked on this image with Puppet and Eclipse for something. And then, I did actually try drawing Day. A lot of you probably saw this already, but yeah, I did try drawing Day. And then I also updated Lottie. I updated Lottie. And I'm very proud of this. I'm very proud of this little guy because they're very dumb, and I know people are gonna wonder. I don't care though. It's okay. They also don't understand how they got into a relationship. Anyway, yeah. So that's what's been going on with me. Also, in the meantime, I have also been trying to work on something else with redesigning the Glamrock AU that I have. I don't like it. I just want to redesign it because it makes me mad looking at those designs. And then I wanted to draw Femme Lunar again because why not? Yeah, the name's Lottie because it's like I specifically got it from the Princess and the Frog movie because her name is Charlotte and they call her Lottie. So Lottie. Plus, I like the name. Lottie use they them, but I'm fine with she because I always forget that Lottie's supposed to be gender fluid. So whatever goes, whatever floats your boat. Yeah. Anyway, what was I asked about today's Sam's episode? I thought it was good that they finally brought up the shit that they brought up during Nexus. It only took them how many months? Smiles. The Lunar's model made me cry. We had this discussion on a different stream. If you'd like to know more of my thoughts and my redesign on Lunar's model, then you can go to that VOD on my channel. But as of right now, it's not really a big deal. The model came, model's done with, we good. We love Moon's PTSD. Oh my god, Reed's performance in that. Good job. Good job. That was a good one. Gender what? Gender bend. Oh, gender fluid. Oh, you mean Lottie's gender. Yeah, Lottie's gender fluid. Google that because I am not good at explaining those kinds of things. Just Google that. We should get art of my girl holding her pride flag, demisexual. Yeah, let's go. Let's go, demi-OCs. Next, they'll force fatherhood because that mean redemption. Yeah, you mean solar? Oh, you mean solar. Reed is amazing at voice acting. Reed let me get in your DMs so I can commission you for O6 canon things because I'm delusional. Anyway. Like, people were justifiably mad at the moon for this fine one. Well, I'm pretty sure Ray could even tell you that wasn't— Ray and Meg have both mentioned that that wasn't the intention for the scene, and the editing just made it a really bad situation. Also, because the dialogue is all improv, it really did not help during that time. So a lot of things were just not going well during that episode and made it seem worse than it actually was. So I can let it slide for that much. Do I think it's good? No. But anything to back up my claim that Solar's not a great parent. Gender fluid, gender solid, gender gas. What? Oh my god, wait, I'm trying to read. You guys are going so fast. Also, I'm not sure you remember Righty. Fuck Righty. Anyway, I am actually working on an AU where Moon meets Jonathan again, but Jonathan is given actual animatronic body like Dazzle. You mean Eclipse. And he's— You mean Eclipse! Shut up, you right. Anytime Moon or any of the characters are in pain, I cry. Currently on my way to Budapest Pride. Wish me luck. The police won't find my ass. Good luck! Stay safe! Be careful! Like, genuinely. The Solar and Jack scene? Yeah, right. Oh, you already replied. Okay. I heard Reed doesn't do comms. I've asked body actor friends if they want to ask, but I literally— Reed, please let me hire you. I have a project I want you to work on. I know it's not the intention, but I am mostly mad as a fandom for making a cute comment. Yeah, I don't know why editing put a slap sound in it. All he did was jumping on the TV. He didn't even touch Jack. I mean, Solar is a good dad. Well, I don't think so. I don't think that Solar is a good dad. I think he is a dad who is trying his best. That doesn't make him a good one. Y'all remember Righty? Yes, we remember Righty. I'm gonna stop acknowledging you if you keep bringing it up. I don't believe you. Well, dang. That's inconvenient. Anyway. Yeah, so this is the next one I'm working on. I don't even know what to go about the pose for this one. The OCs are gorgeous. I love them. They're so cute. I don't know what the fuck to do for this pose. Also, chat, if you have water with you, please remember, take sips every now and again. I asked Davis about voice comms and I said what I wanted and he's yet to give me a price. I know he's busy though, so I'm gonna just wait. Imagine being able to actually DM these bitches. Couldn't be me. He was there when Jack had a nightmare. And? That was just a good dad comment, not to you, Belle Silly. Oh, okay. Sorry, it's fine. It's just that it's had its time. Righty had his time. We can move on. I will drop the show. They make Moon a father. He's never wanted to be one. It sounds like a bad sitcom. Dude, I still remember everybody asking. So is Moon going to adopt Molten? It's like, not everyone needs to be their kid. I just want to say you did live in Nova Frost animation. Thank you. I did my best. Nobody sent him to fight over a dead kid. Stop. Oh my god. You had no idea how terrifying it was to DM him, man. I was so freaking scared, dude. I understand. It's terrifying. Honestly, I think Moon is more fitted to be like an uncle than a dad. No, I think so too. I think he works better as like somebody who could, I'd say, co-parent at best. I don't think he would be good as a single dad in comparison. I'm not even gonna lie, I don't think Sun is actually a good dad either. It's not exclusive to Solar. I don't think. You better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out. I'm like, oh my god, you must be kidding me. Anyway, today's episode. Can somebody remind me what today's episode? Oh wait, it was the Moon trauma. Anyway, yeah. Movie surprise that Jonathan ends up with bad parents and he ends up adopting him. Oh god. I'm not saying that it's bad to add parents into the series and everything. I think with Dazzle I was more okay with it because How do you feel about Sleepy Moon? I fucking love Sleepy Moon. I love Sleepy Moon. Like, unironically, I love Sleepy Moon. He's such a freak. He's a silly freak. I love him. I love him. I adore him. He's my boy. That is my boy. He's just round and stupid looking, and I love him. Moon adopting Molten today. I don't even get where that came from. Because everybody has to be a dad. Moon takes great care of kids as much as I want him to be a dad. Yeah. So my thing with Moon is that I think he... Caretaker, yes. Father, no. It's one of those cases where if you think about it, where it's like, well, you seem good with kids. But you're only good with kids when you are not the one who has to constantly be taking care of them. I'm very much like that. Because I can handle kids. Like, pretty decently, but I hate kids. I'm not having kids. I literally, like, no. It's all stops no. But I have younger nephews and nieces, and I can handle kids decently. I've worked with kids before when it came to different jobs and such like that, or like different programs I've had to be in for volunteer work. I've dealt with kids. That doesn't mean I like them. That doesn't mean I want to be with them all the time. It's just something that kind of happens. Anybody who works with children, like, period, could tell you that. Not even in long-term situations. Where the fuck is my cursor? There we go. Hardcore uncle vibes. See, I get vibe. It kind of makes me sad that, again, this is why it makes me sad. What do you think about the solar episode? Which, oh, the one where, yeah, the one where he's getting shot again. Fucking, I want to know more. I'm hoping this will actually. I'm waiting. I don't have any expectations for the solar plot. I don't have any expectations for the solar side plot because I would really just want to see where they're gonna go with it, and if I'm gonna be disappointed. I'm gonna be so real. I don't have any faith in this plot for Solar because it took this fucking long to get to something interesting about Solar, and we're not even talking about his past or the fact that or any of his mourning or anything. I'm okay with them focusing on his relationship with Jack because I think that always needs more development, especially since we lost their feature in Lunar and Earth, so they're not getting as much attention as they used to. I think it's fine. But man, do I long for the days where I long for Solar's AU. I long for Solar's universe. I miss his dimension. I miss Daydream. Solar being killed. I don't want to lose my husband again. I don't think he's gonna die, and if something's gonna happen, it's only gonna be to change his model. It's gonna be for nothing else other than to change his model. I know this Eclipse design. Yeah, what is their name? B, I think? They give me a 5 doubloons. Daydream. Hi. Yeah, I love Daydream. I saw almonds the moment this episode dropped. I completely stopped caring about Solar's plot, and now I just wait for Nova Frosted Moon and Jonathan. You know what? You and I are different, and that is okay. You might want Solar's Sun. I want Solar's Moon. Solar's Moon is fucking dead. He killed him. Solar's Moon is dead and he killed him. No, I want him to. Don't get me wrong. I just want Solar's. I just want Solar's. I want Solar's dimension in general, not just the Sun aspect. I need the story for Sun because of my AU purposes, but I want to learn more about Solar's dimension generally because he's always been an interesting character to me, regardless of if I had the same feelings I did for him originally. Solar's a really cool character. Moon may be my favorite now, but Solar was always the one who I found the most interesting. And the only reason why I'm watching is for Nova Frost, Solar, and Jack. I'm scared for Jack, to be honest. I'm worried that the assassins would catch on and attack Jack to hurt Solar. Ooh, don't give them ideas. I'm gonna not have any expectations when it comes to Solar's story because I am waiting for either it to pleasantly surprise me or disappoint me immensely. Because Solar is the one who I'm more just like, I gotta go in brain dead. Sam's is a weird show. Don't ask me about Eeps. I don't know what the fuck is going on anymore. They're doing something. Hi, I love you. You're coming on kind of strong there. But thank you for coming in. And Moon plushie. Should I have Moon? Yeah. I literally Moon is right against my microphone right now. I'm pretty sure I put a picture on the community post, but yeah, Moon is sitting on my microphone. I miss Eve's Sun and Moon. I miss Eve's Sun and Moon too. Hi, Spider Eye! I don't watch Lunar show anymore since I've seen Day and Night Model. I watch clips more. Yeah, no, I love Eeps. Eeps is good. But I only recently caught up today just because I haven't really been too interested in the episodes. Ooh, actually, you know what? You know what? Since we're on it, Eeps episode. Can we talk about today's episode? I have thoughts. I have thoughts. Can we talk about Foxy abandoning FC and how I have a problem with that? Not Monty and Ballora adopting him. I have a problem with Foxy. I know Matt's not there anymore. I know Matt is Foxy's voice. They gave him character assassination without having him on screen. Playing with toasters, I feel. See, okay. So how they presented it in the episode, they make it seem like he was abandoned or lost somewhere, or like just got rid of FC. Now, when I was looking through the comments too, there's only two things I can really say that could justify Foxy leaving after all the character development he's had and everything that he's shown, like how much he's dedicated to being a father and how much he loves FC. There's only two things I can think of that are possibly the reason why he's gone. One, well, the one is the self-inflicted, and the other is he had a relapse and reverted back to how he used to be. If it makes sense, it's not in character for him. That's the only those are the only two options I can think of, because I don't think he would willingly do it to FC after all that character development unless he were to relapse or he's just dead. I don't know. Either way, I'm not happy with that. Also, guess what, guys? We have another set of parents. This time they're lesbians because we need representation. Dude. Wasn't abandoned. I thought Foxy went missing. Well, I didn't. Everybody was making it out to be like he fucking went missing. Sorry, not missing. He abandoned him. He just jumped. I don't know. Like, look, whatever happens. I don't know if I expect more of an explanation on it. But what we got? Lesbian parents. we got moms. When that isn't dead, well, now we do. Because everyone needs to be parents, I guess. Everyone needs to be parents. That's the Sam's rule. Everyone needs to be parents to get redeemed. Hey, wait, maybe that's how we solve the problem for Lunar and Earth Monty. We just gotta make her a parent. Just give her a kid. Oh yeah, they did talk about kids. No, you're right. Okay, so there was it was in the cards. Again, I'm not upset about that part. It's the characterization of Foxy. It's just the characterization of Foxy. Hi, welcome in. Oh my god, is your name Sorbet Sharky? Oh my gosh. Foxy went to get milk, guys. No, he went to get milk and cigarettes. Don't worry, he'll be back. Madam almost there. Pride. Good luck, have fun, and please be safe. What do you think of Ruin's new design? It's fine. I'm not really any big emotions on it. It looks nice. That's about it. They just made him more British by putting him in Victorian clothing. I don't know what else to say. Yeah, British man became more British. He's just more British now. Nothing new. He looks fine. I don't even have anything to say on the model other than the lighting was not helping it during that episode, but they did poke fun at it, so like I don't really care. I feel like that's just typical for the new models though. Welcome in. Reminder to anybody who is new to the stream, please remember to read the rules in the stream description so that way I don't have to time you out or get you banned. Thank you! And a reminder everybody, I swear. Where's the made of dad off screen with FCC and off screen talking to him, visiting him? I misread that so badly and I'm gonna pretend I understood what that said. Body capable of the expression correct. And the lighting probably didn't help though. Maybe it'll look nicer and proper looking. I don't know, we'll see. But otherwise it's perfectly fine. I thought the design and model were fine. You were gonna stream soon bad. I can tell. Yeah, I can tell. Please read the rules. Chat, common courtesy. If you're going into a new stream, read the rules if there are any, or ask if there are any rules that you need to read if there's nothing presented immediately. Anyone notice everyone had a neck going through the heart with a small skull in the center on his back? Love that detail. We love symbolism. Quote the Raven, nevermore. Who are you drawing? I'm doing $5 commissions that I got a while ago that I have not finished. I don't like this pose. I'm literally gonna beat myself up over this pose. You know what? Let me do a different one because I think I'm gonna burn myself out if I don't. That's the wrong thing. Where is my thing? There we go. Give me a second. Let me grab a different reference. Well, should I draw Daydream? You can draw whatever your heart desires. I feel like your artist so yummy all the time. Thank you. I appreciate every single one of you who say that. Oh, I'm gonna be overachiever on this one if I do it. I'm gonna be such a fucking overachiever with this one. Oh my god. Nope, that's wrong. Okay. That I keep pressing the wrong things. Hello, chat. Am I here? Am I present? Am I here in this dimension? I don't think I am. Anyway, this OC. Something about it just tickles my fancy. I am fond. I'm fond of this one. Actually, because there's only one rough, I think I don't actually need that. Yes, I do. No, I don't. I keep thinking I have to color this. I don't have to color anything. I don't have to color anything. I've not been doing anything for 10 minutes. I don't know. Timeline of these episodes, how long Novafrost have been stuck in that room. Oh my god. About, like maybe a week or two? They've been in there for at least a week. I guess we'll find out next time we see them. I don't know. You are still here, don't worry about it. Okay, thank you. I wasn't sure if I was still present or not. Shout out to the one person who actually gave me a single OC to draw. How are you here the last time you abstracted? You see, I'm this magical being that I have this special gift called plot armor. In peace, my cats keep harassing me. Oh no, Pavetta! Cease, furry demon. Is this how you? Is this how I'm supposed to find out you're a son, Kenny? Slay, queen. What brush do you use for sketching? The current one I'm playing with is from a pack that's called Rhythm Shock and Virge. I can't pronounce that. All of these packs are free to get. Don't ask me where I downloaded them because I genuinely don't remember. Because sometimes I like to download random brushes off the internet. But brushes that I use are free, and usually they're easily accessible. You just look for like free Procreate brushes and just whatever you're looking for. Oh, okay. You don't know what that means. Never mind. Joke over the head. I find it so nice for some reason. Dude, no, I love this brush. I love using it for sketching. There's a couple of brushes in here that I like using for sketching. So this one's the one I like using most. Love that one. And then I have this one as well. Nope. Love that one. That one's like the most that I had, the closest I had to a side brush. And then what was the other one I like using? The jelly for line art. Love this one. And then where's the... I also like using this one. I have so many brushes I like using. Just draw Moon see while I watch the stream. Yay! Parallel play! Hey buddy, you have some stuff about your new moon? Huh? New moon? What do you mean? Oh, I don't know. I didn't understand it acoustically because of my fucked up hearing. Oh. I said, is this how I find out you're a son, Kenny? Let me scroll down. Oh my god. It was paid for most of my art since I'm too Procreate. That's very fair. I'm pretty sure you can find a lot of similar brushes anyway. If anything, you could probably take Procreate settings and then just try to replicate it in Ibis. I'll drop a hyperfocus on stream. Whatever your heart desires, just do. Drawing a long stream, the only motivation I have to do. Yeah, I get a lot of my motivation from watching other art streamers, but I had to stop at some point because of reasons. It's not anything to do with this fandom, by the way. It's something completely out of that control. You're right. Okay! Hi, welcome in. If you are new here, please remember to read the rules in the description before you continue in chat. Thank you! I was about to start drawing hair. I've been drawing Lottie for like literally most of the day. I'd have to stop sleeping at 30 p.m. always. Anyway, so as I was saying earlier, K-pop Demon Hunters, anyone? Hi? Hello? I want to talk about it? I'm gonna be annoying about it, I'm sorry, but I have to be annoying about it. That's my current like side hyperfixation is that fucking movie. Can I shoot you and yeah, go ahead. Well, yeah. Stares lovingly at my DMs. Literally just finished it a minute ago. Hell yeah! I haven't watched it, but I plan on watching it. Okay, so no spoilers. No spoilers in chat then, because it's a very cute movie. I gotta say, really loved watching it. Like I will. It's so nice. I love it. It was a very fun movie. It wasn't the greatest movie ever, but as somebody who is a K-pop stan, it felt like I was watching a love letter to our silly little culture. The nice parts of it. Someone make an AU. Please, I'm begging. K-pop Demon Hunters. No spoilers! No spoilers! I stopped drawing my Sam's OC to draw robot twinks. This is my life now. I do that. Watched it literally the day it came out. It's so good. It's so fun. I love it. I want to listen to the music so badly, but I think I'm gonna get DMCA if I try to play it. Okay, that's cool. I remember this song. I accidentally replayed this song like several times. It's gonna live in my mind forever now. I think the only thing that has to do with Korea is the only K-drama. You know what? That's fair. K-dramas are really fun. Okay, well, no, they're not. If you watch the K-drama, you know a K-drama is not fun. That's an emotional roller coaster. I'm a K-pop stan, so that movie was everything to me. Cause I was watching it with friends who don't know anything about the K-pop and like K-pop industry or anything about idol culture, at least for like K-pop wise. So it was fun to be able to explain it to them and everything. Like and like the different speculations on groups that I had, because this was before we got confirmation on who the inspirations were. I do like some K-pop songs. I have like 3 on my music list. Yeah, there is a huge variety of K-pop that actually nobody really knows about. My favorite type of I've been to Korea before. Love missing out on that, man. I'm also K-pop stan too. Let's go, chat. We love some K-pop stans. Reasonable ones. We don't like sasaengs. But yeah, I had a good time explaining to my friends who are unfamiliar with K-pop about K-pop stans and like just the type of culture, and just being able to be like, oh, this seems like a reference to this, or just like, yeah, the fans are like this is very similar. It was fun. My favorite character died. No spoilers! I know nothing about K-pop. Don't worry. You don't need to know anything about K-pop. It's oh my god, K-pop culture. K-pop fandoms are both the greatest and the most toxic thing I've ever been in. It's strange. You know, my friend who loves K-pop, so you guys can. Oh my goodness. Wish I could commission you to draw my OC because your art style is so cool. Thank you. I have Buy Me From It Hyphen. Good song! Yes! I love that song. It's such a good song. Chat, I would love to play K-pop on stream, but again, DMCA. I don't know what's safe for me to play K-pop wise. Because Japanese music is a little more lenient. K-pop, I don't know. I want to look into K-pop and such since my OC is various Eastern languages. Ooh. So I have to leave. Thank you for joining! I appreciate you coming in and spending time here. Hey, yo. Listen, I love Bite Me. I love that song. It's such a good, ooh, the tension in that song is so fucking good. Sorry, I like songs with sexual tensions because it just means I can make animatics in my head. Because lately my recent song obsession has been, well, one of them has been, what is it? Rush by Troye Sivan. Was it getting a new sub? Thank you for subscribing. I love Japanese music. Japanese music is very good. So true. So true. So true. Yeah, but my recent obsession has been that. So I'm just like, I really want to make a like suggestive animatic of some sort, or like just something with a lot of sexual tension in it. Not because it necessarily needs to be NSFW. I just want something that has a lot of tension in it, and like sexual tension's usually the easiest to go with. Again, nothing explicit needs to even happen, but like sexual tension's so fun. We love some enemies to lovers. Every time I draw my vampire, you that song on repeat. I also have Japanese songs too. Live in Japan. Woo! Woo! Billy, I have a question. I watched a stream of yours where your art wasn't working. Wait, where your art wasn't working. What is about? Wait, what is this about? Reads Foxy. No. Is Ray still here? Before I say anything, is Ray still here? Chat, can somebody check if Ray is here? I'm scared. Like genuinely, I'm like, I'm like, oh. Stalker Tango is the song Hyperfixation. Yes! Yes, I love Stalker Tango. Oh, oh! Fuck, Ray! God damn it! I hate it here. It's Foxy, where? Suspect has publicly simped for Reed's Foxy voice. Where? Oh my god, I'm sorry. Whenever I hear any song, my brain is just automatically makes an animatic. True. Massey Rose is a pop star animatronic, and I think I have an I think I have an obsession with drawing them. Yes, love your OCs. You can love your Blorbo so that way you can improve quickly. Stalker's Tango, another song, male version of a song called Monster. Can't remember the original artist. Gave me inspiration to draw my OC to a crazy ex-boyfriend. We look the insanity. No Foxy voice. So my brain. Sorry. My brain. Sorry. I'm trying to form words in my brain. So I'm getting too excited. I'm sorry. Ah. I like Stalker Tango. Oh, it reads Foxy voice. Sorry, I'm fucking stupid. Drop by to say hi and then dips out. Thank you! Love to see you in the comments. Anyway, my brain. I'm sorry. Oh, look, I short-circuited because somebody mentioned Reed's Foxy voice. Reminder chat to drink water. Hi, Enmei. Hello, stars. Welcome in. So Reed's Foxy voice. For those who weren't here, when Ray was here on the stream with me, which you can watch the VOD for on my channel in the live area. Anyway, so Ray started choking, and at the same time, this was immediately after I went, but Reed's Foxy though. And I have not. I have not been able to live that down. So yeah. Apparently the theme of this. Apparently, I guess I'm a simp apparently for Reed's Foxy voice, which is just Pirate Reed. And Ray, ever so lovingly, which thank you Ray by the way, Ray decided to commission Reed to do an audio for me with Reed as Foxy. And I screamed in my car. Oh my god. So listen, I know. I have no one else to blame but me. British pirate. Ray's amazing, but also I am in danger. So you sound like Tara? No. You know, like Earth kind of. Hold on, what's her new name? Tara. Oh. Huh? If anything, the closest I don't think I sound like Cat. Reed's voice is very nice in a general aspect. No, really, I respect Reed like as a voice actor just because his voice is just so fucking nice. I want to listen to that man read me an audiobook. Sir, can you read Go the Fuck to Sleep? I would listen to it and I will sleep. Unironically though, I could probably sleep through it. It's kind of I'm just a very strange person who sleeps to a lot of weird noises. And yes, I mean ASMR audios. No, you don't. No, I don't want. Yeah, no. Oh, no. Yeah, I know. I don't sound like Cat. Sometimes I forget to breathe. Me too. I'm gonna turn my OC Rose into plushie soon, probably if I ask my mom to get them for me. Good luck, and don't use any of those turn my drawing into plushie websites, because those use unethical methods to be able to make those plushies. Smiles. Anyway, but watch where you support, I guess. Do whatever you want. I'm not your parent. My friend Sims for Ruin, and apparently they were talking to Davis and very late and telling them to go to bed, and so he pulled out. Oh my god, fucking Davis would be one of those people. Dude, I could not handle people like that because I would short circuit so badly. Love your art. Thank you. I would short circuit so badly. Cause like y'all have seen Azura. Y'all have seen Azura. Azura does the voice for a character that I heavily simped for very early on. And because Azura's my friend and I hear him a lot. I had a time where like the character that I liked that he voiced, I had like a really huge drought of that character and I had to stop enjoying that character because of somebody else involved. So when blah. I can't talk, I'm so sorry. Anyway, point being, when I started to finally miss that character again, I literally was like, Azura started talking and I was just like, oh, I'm gonna cry, Azura! He's like, what's happening? Like, I miss him, and he's like, Belle! Belle, I'm sorry, and I'm like, no, it's not your fault. This is playing Soda Pop on repeat. Is he? He shouldn't be asleep right now. I don't think he is. Azura's asleep. Reads Killer Sun voice is what makes me short circuit. It's like I want that voice in the way. Is voice envy? I sent for Moon and Solar, don't judge me. I can't really judge you when I am publicly someone who has OCX canon with Moon and has also done OCX canon with Solar and publicly has simped for Solar and Moon. I am the last person to judge. Davis would definitely be one of those people. Yeah, Ray would know. Smiles. Anyway. This house is so cute. We love Killer Sun. I wanna also mention, like, Evolving Killer Sun. Early on when Killer Sun was showing up, I saw somebody's video show up in my feed, and they called Killer Sun Crimson, and I'm just like, wait, I kind of like that name. Now I kind of wish they didn't call him Killer Sun, because I think Crimson would have been a unique name. I should buy Solar Sun OC with evil. Yes, you're the one. I think their name's Sun, said you mentioned? Except for characters, not humans. What is wrong with me? Imagine liking real men. Couldn't be me. Yeah, somebody called him Crimson. I thought that was really nice. I can't work anymore. You tried your best. It's okay. I didn't mean to send the message twice. It's okay. I kind of figured that was an accident. I don't like how I did the hand there. Hold on. Crimson dude. Yeah, right? Because, you know, blood. I'm rather fond of the name. Yeah, no, yeah, you mentioned me. Killer Sun Crimson. No question, why did he have to bite Moon in the neck? To steal 15 years of his life. Also, cause he gay. Crimson, yeah, Crimson. I'm gonna bring it up again, chat. Solar is the Fandom's whore because literally 2 villains have broken into his room just to talk to him, and Killer Sun literally there looking all beautiful and sexy as he is. Thank you, Ray, by the way. He's what's Solar supposed to do? Not kiss him? I'm joking, I'm kidding. So many people think I'm a guy, but I don't even have gender or pronouns. Shrug. I don't know. I don't assume any of y'all's genders. I just assume everyone's a they them until they say their pronouns. His son is so gay. We love him for that. He doesn't even have to actually be gay. He's just very flamboyant, and I love him. Love him for that. Live your best life. Solar is so taken. I would have felt it if I saw killers. Solar does not understand the bi panic. Solar is the worst representation of bi panic ever because he will never experience it. Twink on twink violence. Killer son. Oh my god. We love Killer Sun. What is the thing? I have become Icarus, the sun's bitch. I have no idea whose OC this is. But it's very cute. They paid me 5 doubloons. I look like a monkey when he said I look like a shark. Look like shark. Listen, if he's too indecisive on what you look like, then that's a him problem, not a you problem. He needs to come, if he's gonna try to give you an insult, he needs to come up with better ones. Because those have been overused. Also, if that's your brother, what does that say about him? Oh, siblings. I was a Dark Sun, love him. Love Dark Sun! I love a man who can never love me back. Because he had a child in his room. Okay, we understand. Right. He can't flirt with the other. Alright. Ah! Twig in the bathroom! There's a man! Sounds like a skill issue for him, right? You see what I'm saying? Sounds like a skill issue. He can't even come up with better. If he's gonna try to insult you, he can't even come up with anything better. And again, he's insulting a sibling. That says more about him than you. There's a man! Still, I gotta think for animatronics with the ratio exception is Nexus. Twink in the bathroom! Ah! Twink in the bathroom! There's a man! Insult to make sure to be as mean as I can. Listen, if he's gonna be mean, you gotta be mean back. That's just how life is. Try to be kind. But if they're gonna throw hands, if they're gonna throw hands, you know how to throw a punch. See, Solar got a thing for animatronics. Oh wait, I read that already. We love Dark Sun. He's so such a refined man. He's everything Ruin wish he was. Spent 30 minutes trying to draw a hand and now we're talking about twinks. Listen. It just be like that sometimes. Check what the fuck you mean there's a man cave in circular sun leading on the doors. Hey, handsome. Well, his Nexus gets raised, so it doesn't look like a moon anymore. We love twinks. Yeah, but he's gonna look like a sun. Wait, don't encourage me actually shipping things. Stop. Because early on when I was in Sam's, early on with Sam's, I was just like, you know what ship I'd be interested in is shipping eclipses with suns. I kind of like the dynamic of solar and sun. I wonder if there's shipping content of them. Oh, there is. Oh no, there's AO3 fix. Oh, I guess I'm reading. Sun and solar have like a special place in my heart. But like, I don't take shipping seriously when it comes to Sam's, so really just like, I either think a ship is interesting dynamic-wise, or I just don't care. But I'm okay with it. Looks like theater golf. Dark says the man Ruin wanted to be. Sorry, Ruin. Sorry, Ruin. Someone is just... Oh my god. Listen, Ruin may be smart, but Dark Sun is literally 5 steps ahead of everyone. And he's the only villain who accomplished his goal. I mean, well, Ruin did, but he lost a lot in the process, and now he's just reverting, I guess. One of my friends used to do Less Sunny's Eclipse. You're not beating the twink enthusiast allegations. I was trying to beat those? I was trying to beat those, huh? Okay, sorry, this is for Dazzle and Jack, maybe. Like ship or something else. I don't know what you mean. Hello chat, can't hear Bell right now, but has stream been running smoothly? Any lag? Yes, please answer Zach if you can, chat. I love your art. And then read Ray with ooh, DJOC and Solar. The only ship I really care about is Nova Frost apart from my lovely Killer Sonic's Moon Crack ship. Yes. Made a fanfic about Lord Eclipse and his servant son hides. No, speak your truth, speak your truth. The stream is smooth as Zach, everything's going well. Everyone say thank you to Zach. Everyone say thank you, Zach. I must reiterate this chat, Zach and I are not actually siblings. Are all the robots who look like my dead brothers flirting with me? Solar, I'm sorry, but if you're gonna be stuck like this for a while. My son isn't really a villain, he just wanted to help other sons. I don't know if I'd call him an anti-hero though. He's an anomaly. Yeah. It's definitely true. I don't know. I think again, but like I think Dark Sun is really what Ruin wanted to be. Also, Ruin. Oh, Dazzle and Jack, because I kind of ship it. I don't want to touch the kids. I'll leave it at that. I don't want to touch the kids. That's all I'm gonna leave it at. What are like? I ain't touching that. Oh, does Nexus count as a twink? They all count as twinks. They're all twinks. The only one who isn't a twink is Monty. Any Sun and Moon variant twink automatically. Sorry if I'm wrong. Okay, well, I'm on the weird spectrum when it comes to shipping kids. Is like, if you're, how do we put it? If you are a kid shipping other kids, like not real kids obviously, but like, I feel like there's some exception to it. If you are an adult shipping kids, it's kind of weird, but I've seen them use it in a nostalgic aspect or just to provide fan art for like a cute ship in a fandom. So it really depends on the context of how you're shipping it. I don't know. Personally, I just don't like to touch. I don't like to touch the idea. I don't like to touch it. I don't want to touch it. Like, I feel like that's too much, like, that's a landmine. That is just a landmine. So Earth is a thing too. No, she's a queen. Anyway. Ruin did accomplish what he wanted, like Dark Sun did, though it was far more extreme in my opinion. No, you're right. Ship Jack with Blood Moon, and honestly, if Jack wasn't a kid, I would ship them too. Yeah, no, they had like a cute thing going on in the beginning. I don't know if I ever really shipped it, but I thought the dynamic could have been interesting if they had done more with it. Again, not sure about shipping wise, but there's definitely like at least a dynamic there. Forgot about Earth. Oops. The Twink Show. Hood for Nexus. I say Hood. Used to know shipping with Eclipse. Oh goodness, the Twink family. I mean, like, if they get older, they might be together at older. I'm not trying to make it wrong. I'm sorry. No, you're fine. Don't worry. Again, just because I don't want to touch it doesn't mean other people can't. It doesn't, again, if you like the shipping, you're just doing, you know, you're just treating it like a normal ship. I don't know. If you're not really causing any problems, I don't see the issue. I'm not gonna touch it. And also, my opinion does not really matter at the end of the day. You really just do what you want, and whatever happens, happens. Really, you know the Big Bang Theory? I don't watch the Big Bang Theory. I'm aware of its existence, but I've never watched it, and I don't really want to. Let's remove areas. They're so good looking. Yes, agree. I miss Blood Moon. You should have missed Blood Moon. This is not a Blood Moon. So you are an enemy. You are in enemy territory right now. I love hoodies for moons. That's why my new moon has like just a zip-up hoodie. The song got good and then the song finally got good and then it ended. God. Playing Cookie Run Kingdom at the moment. Ooh, do you like Owl House? Yeah, I like Owl House. It's fine. See Sun and Moon in this dimension. Oh god, the Twink family's here. Eclipse as if he isn't part of the problem. Let's talk more of the Twinks. The Blood Moon in my AU, but I don't want to spoil anything. Oh no? Oh no? Foreshadowing? Happened July 16th this year? No. Maybe? No? I don't know, but I'm excited to see if anything does happen. I don't remember if they actually did anything last year for July 16th. Me saying that as if I was there, I was not. Can I draw normal DC AOCs like this more? This is so cute. I almost want to color it. Is this Fenders? No, it's tri-colored. Oh my god. Despite everything, I still... Blah, blah. God, that's all a nightmare. Despite everything, I still think it could have been an interesting aspect of Blood Moon wasn't bloodthirsty and became part of the family. I like his chaotic personality, not his murder. Yeah, but his voice was also a strain on both Davis and Reed's parts, apparently. Also, they just didn't like him, so... All of you are so good, I can never do more like that. I'm reading very horribly. Cookie Run Kingdom, I already have Burning Spice Cookie. I don't know anything about Cookie Run Kingdom. I am not the person to ask. Maybe if Tish is here, then you can bring it up. Dazzle. Okay, I wasn't. Okay, I don't remember. This is just a of a twink like Solar. He's sleep deprived with 3 kids. Twink dad. Is it bad that I think Nightmare Sun is adorable? Huh? Okay, extra coffee. Can we get our sketches colored? No. Well, normally yes, but no. Do you know Bendy and the Ink Machine? Yeah, I used to. Yeah, I also know about Bendy and the Quest for the Ink Machine as well, if that's relevant. I do know about Dark Revival. I do know about the Boris side game that I can't remember the name of. I was there for the original releases of Bendy. A lot of you, please remember, I am very old. I'm not. Please remember, I am old. I know there's people in here that are older than me, but like I am one of the older ones in the Sam fandom, so I know I've been in a lot of fandoms. Made Jonathan a teenager. It is supposed to be backwards. Why is Jonathan a kid? They made Jonathan a teenager. As someone who does his voice often, I had so yeah, it obliterates your throat. Okay. If you want one of the sketches colored, I don't mind. Just let me know. Like, since you're here, I'm like okay with it, but I won't be working on it right now if you do pay extra. Like, you don't even, like, you could literally just tip, like, just, I think the minimum that's set on Ko-fi is $3, but I feel bad making you pay $3 for coloring. I don't know. If you want to pay more money, I will leave it up to you, but I will color it if you specifically want me to. Hello, brain? Are we processing? Is very cramping. Why does everyone think of Blaze Glam Rocks? Oh. You mean the leftovers from Fem? And then so just happy you were not him. My parents are pretty old too. Meh. Hello, brain. Are we processing? I asked them. I had to like talk to myself like that because I'm stupid. Like Chico and Andy. Ooh boy. I like Andromeda. I do like Andromeda. I think she's very cute. I do want to draw art of her. I'm not discussing day and night. As for the other glam rocks, I don't really care for Femi's leftovers. Sorry. I didn't care for them in Femi, I still don't care for them now. But as long as the body actors and voice actors are having fun, it's not really, it's a non-issue. Bye, Vivetta, thank you for coming in! Don't like Fem anymore. Yeah, I wonder why. How funny, they were getting a decent amount of views every single episode. And then they decided to switch to Roblox because it's a trending topic. And now they don't even reach close to the views that they used to have. So why did we lose Mazim again? I kid. I'm just being petty because I miss Mazim. I actually watched like some of the Femi episodes today because I wanted to see Clipsy again. Damn, I miss Clipsy. Your style is really unique. Not really. No. Because I killed Sundray. Oh, fuck that. Not quite. No. I know it's not. As I mentioned. I want to see if I'll give Andy a redesign. Oh, you wait. You want me to draw Andromeda? Ray, do you know if you can? I don't know if I can DM Azzy because I feel bad DMing, but like, Ray, can you ask Azzy if it's okay for me to do that? I don't like. I think I would just try drawing Andromeda like as she is, and then maybe do my own interpretations. But even then, it feels kind of wrong because I know it's somebody's OC. Can we take over your stream? I'm waiting for Azura specifically, because Ray, I know you're down. I know you're down. And like, I'm waiting for Azura specifically, because Azura's also been asking me. It's perfectly fine to draw her. Okay, I just want to make sure, because I don't want to intrude. Because I do want to respect that, because I think Andromeda is a very cute OC. And I love Andromeda's character so far. Let me get going. Thank you for coming in. I miss Sundroid. Oh, I miss him too. I miss the little guy. I miss him. I miss his dynamic with Clipsy. I miss certain aspects of Femi. I tell you, unique Nova's design especially. Oh! Thank you. Your voice kind of reminds me of Andromeda. Christ. I don't see any more since she's not there. Oh! Oh, okay. When you lose the rights to your OC. I've made this joke before. This is not funny. You just sound like, huh? What do you mean? Oh my god. I've also been compared to B from B and Puppy Cat. Name me as your new voice claim. I will become your voice actor. I will draw Sundroid living and being happy. I miss Sundroid. I miss him a lot. He was just a silly guy. Literally in my head, I'm just picturing that one image of like the guy shooting the other one in the chair. It's just like, I can't believe Davis did this. Davis, how could you? Davis literally standing there doing nothing. The fuck did I do? I don't know if it'll work. Because I know Aurora mentioned like the paying more. I don't know if it'll work, but I think I have it set up that if you donate to my Ko-fi, then it should actually play a sound. I specifically had it set up to play a Jack voice clip, so I'm not saying to donate to my Ko-fi. I'm saying I want to test it at some point. Can't believe you've done this. Ah, I can't believe you've done this. I'm doing being a little sus with Clipsy, but I miss him. No, because I like that they had the Roger and Jessica Rabbit dynamic. Listen, I was just glad that he didn't turn into a child. I was getting tired of the kids. My friends told me that I sent like super shitty uses for my girl voice in the comic dubs. Oh my god. Love super shitty. Distracted. Just because they are short doesn't mean they should be kids. Yes, yes. Our short king. miss him dearly. Oh, I thought this was entirely different song. I was like, oh my god. I didn't even see that. Who donated? I don't even know if y'all heard that. I don't even think any of you heard that. I will look over that in a second. Oh my god. I didn't hear anything. Yeah, I figured, but in my ear I heard, money! Yeah, I figured, okay. I don't know. Should try that again. No, don't try it again. I just wanted to see. You don't need to donate money, thank you though. Yeah, no, I didn't think it was gonna play. I'll figure out how to make it play, but for you, but it's supposed to play. It's supposed to play. Jack going, money. Which that was not a commission, to be clear. That was me taking a clip from one of the live streams. Get in my head. Get in my head. I can't run. Ah. Anyway, hello, sleepy gay. I see you a lot on my timeline and my TikTok. In my head, you are the biggest Eclipse simp that I have seen, so... Returning to the darkness. Oh, I don't know if I can play that right now. Because I do have voice clips for that. Returning to the darkness. Okay, it kind of plays.
Turning to the darkness. Returning to the darkness. Returning to the darkness. Returning to the darkness.
I just have a lot of returning to the darkness. See, you understand. If you're gonna support the gay rights, you gotta support the gay wrongs too. Turning to the darkness is what I say when I go to my room. Oh my god, that's what it says when I enter Discord calls. That's literally my entry sound. We need to tweak in the bathroom. Yeah, I know. I need to do that one. And there's a man. I'm hungry, but I don't want to miss anything. Please proceed to go and get some food. You need to eat. Who's the biggest? Oh wait, who's the biggest son? If you know, Belle. Son? Shit. That's a good question. Son, Simp? I I want to say Nadine, but like that's just because Nadine has the has the most content that I'm exposed to when it comes to Sun. It's definitely not me. I'm not even counting myself as a big Sun simp. Or even a Moon one. I know there's people who fuck with Moon more than me. Now as for the Nexus ones, ooh, that's a free for all. You don't say that they're Astro or 90 to me. We all got. There's too many people in this fucking fandom. I fuck with Moon so much. So do I, but I don't even count myself as the biggest Moon simp in all honesty. My dad walked in on me drawing the Crispo Solar meme. You said, "Oh, you're drawing," and laughed. He wanted no part in that. Dave's the biggest Nexus. Yeah, I was thinking Dave, but there's like, Zampop is Zampop. You're also one. I don't know if anyone can. Definitely Polaris is like for. Okay, well, Aurora and Polaris are two like I would consider solar ones. I don't really put one above the other. It's different aspects of solar. That's why. If you want to ask me who's the biggest like Jack enthusiast, then it's definitely Ray. Like no competition. It's Ray. Biggest Nexus tip is obviously me. Oh god. My refreshments, I don't simp for it. I don't simp for anyone. Oh, I was talking about like solar simps. Like who's the known solar simp who would be the biggest solar simp that I'm aware of? Definitely either you or Polaris. Two different aspects of solar though. And then there's that one person who really ships Solar and Nexus, but I can't remember their name. Started with an F. Brits and chips. Crackers. So Nova Frost, but I sent them together. I fucking love Nova Frost. Right, no, Coelm. I forgot Coelm. Literally the mimic enthusiast. I have to go by. I will miss you. Come back, I promise. Thank you for coming in. Coelm, the mimic enthusiast. Oh, hello. Hello. And welcome in. I know you've been here before, but I'm saying that anyway. I can be count only as famous solar hater, even Davis knows it. Oh my goodness. Watching Nova Frost animation like so much. God, wait till you guys find out what I'm planning to do next for Nova Frost. Looks at Steven Universe. Anyway. Water! Everybody drink water. The biggest Nova Frost recruiter. I'm not even the Nova Frost shipper. I'm the recruiter. I bring all of you together to ship Nova Frost. If we're gonna talk about like Nova Frost enthusiasts generally, literally, it almost seems like their body actor is the one who's the biggest enthusiast for Nova Frost. Biggest lunar simp I know is socks and buttons. As if there's competition. No question, no question. Socks, definitely. Who does Galaxy Sugar like? Lindsay, yeah, definitely Lindsay. The CEO of Nova Frost. The Queen of Nova Frost. Can you tell TikTok that? What did I miss? Oh, we're just talking about like fandom enthusiasts, I guess. To ship 7,000. That was the CEO of Nova Frost ship. I'm here to help guide people to the Nova Frost. Moonsea is the ones who gets them to stay. It's an unsaid team effort. Who was Casey said by no. Oh my god. Wonder if we'll see Cosmo's partner since you mentioned he sings someone. If I remember correctly, Davison Reed mentioned that as of right now, we're probably only going to hear them. We're not going to see them anytime soon. No Frost apologists are using them. I'm ready to become an apologist. I just need to find the right characters, and I don't think Nova Frost is it yet. Actually, maybe they are, but they haven't done anything super, like, egregious for me to really be like, I don't know. Billy Bryce Campbell, enjoyer. You are not the only one that I'm aware of, but I cannot remember any names, therefore you win. Resolution for sure, but man, it's gonna take forever to get his part in my comic. It's painful not to read scripts involving him yet. I have to pay myself so I don't mix anything up. Other Casey. Ooh. No, because I feel able on that Aurora, because like I'm literally. I guess I can talk about this. Even though. No, I don't want to talk about it, but I guess I can bring it up since it's on topic. I'm writing the scene for when Solar meets Daydream again for the AU with Eclipse and Daydream. I'm writing the scene where he meets Solar, and I didn't want to write it yet. But if I don't write it now, I think I'm gonna lose the idea. For me, I am #1 Solar Nexus ship. I feel like there's somebody who can contest with that. I can't remember their name. Everyone sit down. Sit down for what? Popcorn spill. It's not really... being a simple character reminds me of when I liked Eclipse since he was introduced, and man, grabbed me by the throat, especially when he speaks. Oh my god. Dude, if it weren't for the fact that I don't really... How do I put it? If I was more unhinged, the things I could say about Eclipse and Solar's voices. I'll leave it at that. Fair enough, I just write down ideas so I can write it fully later. Yeah, I literally also have another dialogue I want to do with Eclipse and Daydream. Like, specifically, I want Daydream to bring up the discussion, why didn't you just stay a moon? And I think it would be an interesting aspect considering how I want their relationship to be, so we'll get there. With Best Kiwu. You guys are a power duo. We support you, Belle. Don't support me. Don't support me in my unhinged. It's literally just Davis's voice. Yeah, exactly, which is why I can't be an unhinged person like I usually am when it comes to voice acting. Get you, Belle! You see what I mean? Or for the tradition. Oh! Oh my god, guys, it's Alpha Sun in chat! Hide your Omegas. Alpha Sun is here. Especially Mazin and Close gave me a jump scare. Oh my god, become unhinged? No, thank you. One of Davis's employees is in here. I'm good. good. I ain't unhinging. I ain't releasing those unhinged thoughts. Hi, I just joined. Welcome in. Please read the rules if you are new before you start chatting. Thank you. Waiting for Alpha Sun to come back. Why Alpha? That's literally what he's called. It's literally what he's called. I'm a vibe. We vibing. Unhinged. The unhinged comments are for Blue Sky, I guess. Hello, Nix. Welcome in. That's not alpha material. What even is Alpha Sun? I feel like I'm missing something. Mac and cheese. Why am I hungry again? Oh no. Oh, did I already try the face? I did. Okay. How did I do that then? Can we think of better names, please? Yeah, it's just based on AVO stuff. It's not because his name is actually that. It's supposed to be position and then actual name. So Alpha Sun. Oh, your unhinged comments on Blue Sky. Don't look at my Blue Sky. The Blue Sky is for the adults only, because if I see any of you following me, you don't have your age in your bio. Yeet. Be gone. No, for real, I actively check my Blue Sky, so like any of you who are thinking of following me there, don't bother. Let's keep playing again later today. Hope my recording doesn't screw up like last time. Hopefully! Was the Omegaverse dimension. For Blue Sky looks at the fourth one with a grin on my face. Man, I wonder. Meanwhile, some of you, I know which one of you are following. You guys think I can get in trouble if I play K-pop? Anybody looks at Steven Universe. Oh, nothing. Oh, nothing. You made a thumbnail for the video too. I want to do it justice. Kibu seems like a nice person. I would love to chat with him at some point. I would love to chat with a lot of my art mutuals, but I'm never going to. My info is secure on Blue Sky. Do not worry. Cool. Drawing looks so good. I'm doing my best. Whoever's OC this is, I hope they like the sketch I'm doing, and I hope they are not expecting it to be colored. Because this is sketches. What are you planning? Devious things. Sam Huff and I will make ranks with them. Oh boy. She's super nice. She seems nice. Again, would love to talk to my art mutuals, but I'm terrible at having conversations. This is why I'm single. Totally not because I'm aromantic. That's definitely not why. Oh, my poor parents had so many dreams. Big plans next month. Oh, foreshadowing is a literary device. Chat to Kibu because first friend that's close to Kibu really know. Okay. Leave art mutual. I can't have conversations with people. The fuck? That looks adorable in your style. Is this your character? Whose character is this? I did not read the name. But I really like this character. In all honesty, if I would actually not mind doing a full commission for this. Obviously, if I got paid for it, but like I'm not getting paid too much for this. I'm getting paid what I was told to do. You know, listen, I really can't. I'm really bad at it. It's either we vibe too hard and I end up talking to you every day, or we talk once in a while. Either way is fine by me. If we don't talk at all, then I don't know what to say. Oh fuck, I love this song. It takes 100 tries. Many friends can be the best before. Let's turn this up. I fucking love this song.
We used to talk through every night as if the sun would never come, but now you stare until you're blind. No, I don't wanna know you now. I wish I didn't know you as you were. We got a little older now. I wish I didn't know that you got worse. You think that you're changing while I'm stuck in my ways, but growing up ain't the same as turning into a stranger. I'm telling myself I don't need you, so why do I keep picking up your calls? Catching up and talking shit on your friends. If you're feeling that way, you can make that shit end, but no, cause you need the validation. Every time your phone is buzzing, you're feeling like you made it. No, not a single conversation without a fucked up flex of self-celebration. We used to talk through every night until the moon would say goodbye, but now you stare until you're blind. No, I don't wanna know you now.
I love commissioning fave artists when you, but I can't afford. Ooh, no, I love. I didn't even realize the appeal of putting tails on like Sun and Moon characters until I started doing it. Granted, I don't do it that often, but I understand the appeal. It takes so much time on the drawing, but I can have. You should see how long it takes me to do full pieces because I'm very slow. I used to be faster, not anymore. I actually wanted to do like a sketchbook tour, but like, you know, digital, because I can't physically show you all my sketchbook because I don't do traditional. I mean, Moon's hat act like a tail. Love that. Love that. Actually, like, genuinely love that. That's such a cute idea. I love Miko. That sounds fun. Yeah, I would like to do that. I mean, I have everything organized where we can just go through my artwork and stuff. I don't really know how entirely sketchbook tours normally go, so I don't know. I just want to look through my art. Been over 6 hours. That's not dumb. Get some eep. Eep is good. Sleeping is good. If you're sleepy, go eepy. I'm an adult. Why did I say that? I like when people draw DCA biblically accurate because I never drew them biblically accurate because I'm too circle man. I've been too stuck with the circle man, I literally can't anymore. I love the little paws on here. Tails are fun, love the tails. Yeah, sometimes I think I need to make my username shorter, and then I don't. Pedal race. Pedal race. These beans, tails, yes. Make them very fun. Live your life with whimsy. Okay, let me see if I can get the next one because I want to actually do these. That's still the wrong one. There it is. I should hide like a dancing jack in behind my screen whenever I do this.
You don't text me anymore. I wish they would help you text back sooner.
Oh, never mind. I did a fuck up. I fucked up, guys. I looked back at the request. I need to do this again. I fucked up. I fucked up, chat. I fucked up. Damn it. Okay. And let me down. I wish I never let us fall out. I wish I never grew it out the way you say, 'cause now I'm so damn close to going insane when I look in my camera every day. I wish I never let us fall out. Still got my hoodie in your drawer. I know you wear it often as I'm gone. I guess you take the things you want and leave me feeling like the lonely one. Why am I always the one that doesn't change? I lost myself trying to fix what's wrong while you go do the same things. I wish I never cut my hair, called all night, never let you love. A pose ref, I'm guessing. Not a pose ref, it's just that they requested a specific kind of pose without a reference, but like they also requested solar. So I'm like, shit. Oh my god, that means you guys get to see how I draw solar, which is just sun. Hovering on my face, wish I knew better than to take your crying as a sign for me to change. I gave my all and now I'm barely fine with the things I do every day. I wish I never cut my hair, called all night, never let you love the songs I liked. Always get too close and let me down. I wish I never let us fall out. I wish I never grew it out the way you say, 'cause now I'm so damn close to going insane when I look in my camera every day. I wish I never let us fall out. Push race down just the two. That's something like chicken. Oh yeah, he looks like he has cat ears. Moon could never. Thank you for coming. Was there from my I can't remember. You do. You do, I can confirm you do. Because I have to look at yours again for the thumbnail. I think like Murder Drone's Tales like kind of repopularized doing like tails that are more unique again. I'm not gonna say it started the genre, but it definitely like made it popular again. Or at least brought it to light again. Thank you for coming in. From no. I was like, tails are neat. Tails are neat. Damn, the Miko songs are popping off today. It's less like a feeling and more like a rush. I wanna say everything, but you're not listening, so I don't say too much. But I've had me a solution. Okay. You gave us little forms. Oh yeah. I can show that off real quick. He doesn't like fucking around with it. Yeah, so I gave you guys little forms. That's you guys. That's you guys, because you can't all be Lumas. Choose Moon or Dark Side. Moon. Yeah, that's you guys. That's you little guys. Take your screenshots if you'd like. You can customize these, chat. I'm perfectly fine with it. Because I didn't want to draw the normal Lumas that I usually do. Because my Lumas are my pets. Send me that. Okay, go back to it. One sec. I want to do something with it. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah. Do you want just the little guys, Ray? I can do it with just the little guys. Turns off my background. Totally gonna draw them. Please feel free. Customize it for yourselves if you feel free to do so, I guess. And make little faces of those Lumas so we can customize our own characters of them. Yeah, I can do that. Not this second, but I can definitely do that. Ray, where are you in my Instagram? Second one. I also included the little PNG of you with the pinning your hair because I never sent that to you, so they're both in that one. Oh, do you want me to put them back on screen? I'm sorry. Yeah, I was DMing Ray. I don't need any of you to see my DMs. Actually, can you wait? Okay. Hey, with the little guys again. Hey there. There's the little guys. Attack you when I'm done. Yeah, feel free. You may feel free to screenshot the little guys and do as you please. I can make faces for them, but I will not do them right now. You're so tiny and cute. You guys are small. My Lumas in lore are my pets. And I do not see you guys as pets. I see you all as silly little fellas. What was I doing? Where was I at? Where's the canvas I was working on? There. Oh, okay. Screenshots, have fun with those. You look like a stressed single mom in that picture. Maybe I am at this rate. There you go, everyone. I'm giving you a prompt. No, that's why I don't see you guys as pets. That's weird. How very parasocial. I'm not about to do the thing that Twitch streamers do and be like and call the chat good. Yeah. I'm not your mom. I'm not your mom, especially when I know some of you are older than me. They'll stop drawing the wall. Have fun drawing, Daydream. Let's start a cult in my house. Wow, the drawings come easier the second time. Incredible.
Tears running down my face, emotional fears in my brain. It's a rational thirst for something.
I think Animal Crossing sounds always speak. Oh my god, wait, that'd be cute. You know what? Yeah, canon. Canon. That's the noise you guys make is Animal Crossing noises. Me speaking these in chirps. That'd be so cute. What if? What if? What if? What if? What if? What if? But what if?
Inside my room for what feels like my whole life needs some vitamin D. Can't find love, need some company. Please can't find my keys. I'm tired of being me. Can't pay my rent.
What if I get in trouble? Let's see what's only as gremlins who eat your shoes. I love this movie. Chat, I love Baby Sacha. I really like Baby Sacha. See what the sensor voice is not even censored. Plus the swords, it's just the sensor noise. You just get the beeps. Oh thank god. Oh, I fucking love Baby Sacha. But that's because like this is my replacement for Mint Yoongi. I'm sorry, I'm a K-pop fan. I'm terrible. Him and Jinu. Listen, oh my god, wait, no, because Azura likes mystery. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Jinu. Like, listen, I know I'm supposed to like you, but I'm not the leader. I don't like the leader types. I'm sorry. I was into Namjoon once. You can't make me go back. Honestly, if they were real, we'd all be fucking we'd all be under this. Love baby Saja. So baby Saja couldn't care about any of the other boys. Chat, let me how many of you are actually familiar with K-pop? Like actually. Because we're gonna go on we're literally gonna stop. We're gonna stop everything we're doing. We're gonna have a journey. Me, thank God. I love Mint Yoongi. Believe it or not, my bias is not Yoongi. No, but go on. Chat, I need to go on a journey with you all. Jack shit about K-pop. Okay. You know what? No, we're not gonna get into this. We're not gonna get into this. I'm not going down the rabbit hole again. I need to stay focused. Because I could go on about it. I'm not going to. I'm gonna talk about this movie so badly, but I can't. Yeah, no spoilers. It's a fun movie. Take us on a journey. Maybe not today. Maybe not today. Maybe after everybody's seen the movie, so that way I don't accidentally give spoilers. Now the next part is if we see if I'm gonna get blown up because of copyright. I barely survived Vocaloid. I don't think I could survive K-pop too. Yeah, as somebody who's both been in the Vocaloid and K-pop community, probably not. It's not fun to be in both. It's very expensive to be in both. How do you draw solar? I was about to joke and be like, can somebody with a solar icon speak in chat for a second? Echo and Copycat. You know only Gumi songs? Currently pretending Solar doesn't exist, so I don't have to draw my redesigned personal version of him. What drawing? Never heard of it. Draw Twink. Ah, you're right. I simply don't. You guys are so helpful. Oh my god. Thank you. I'm pretty sure I have a reference of Solar in here.
Take these broken woes, wash it down with gin.
Solo. Need roughs? No, I'm okay. I'm pretty sure I have at least one. Thank you though.
Feathered one of many birds of prey and folk. Watch you pour
No, because I
that
remember, like, when I was really into Solar, I used to literally every day messages into the fucking Discord server. Guys, I miss my wife. We know you miss Solar. I know, but I miss him. And now I can't even. Now I don't even do that because he's staring at Solar. Person asked for their OC to be talking with Solar.
Hot from the faintest hint. Felt like this before. Warnings like sirens. Lost in my conscience. Can't seem to let you in. You know it's not your fault. Just come and see me. Stay till noon. Like that shaky smoke for two on a bed.
What's your favorite FNAF game? What is my favorite FNAF game? Is it a cop-out if I say Security Breach? My favorite is actually FNAF 2. Because I've actually played FNAF 2 and I actually really like it. Got too many pictures of Solar among feature for my collection. Thumbnails along with the clips in Ruin and Dark Sun. Listen, I understand. That was me. Just joined the stream. How is everyone? How's the comms? It's going well. I had to restart on the I actually had to restart on one of my commissions because I did it bad. I did it wrong. Self did it stupid. And didn't look at what the person requested. I know you are. I miss my wife, me, and Tumblr talking about Eclipse all the damn time. Real. But yeah, I used to really like Solar. Again, for those who aren't aware already, Solar getting together with Nebula made me have a really bad crash out. So now I no longer feel the same way I do for Solar. All my affection has moved on to Moon. I was originally a Sun enthusiast, which is so funny. Not anymore. Now Sun irritates me the fuck out of me.
Take these broken woes, wash it down with Jenny. She knows what I'm missing. I need what she knows.
You like FNAF 2? I've never talked about liking FNAF 2 before. Sip it till we slow. So I'll take these broken woes, wash it down with Jenny. She knows what I'm missing. I need what she knows. That's not.
One of many birds of prey and foe. Watch you pour that steady. Sip it till we slow.
What?
Girl, you're looking lovable. Maybe we're untouchable. I see you in my sheets. I remember that I wanted. Girl,
He's gotta choose the Arrow's character system. Oh my god, wait. Okay, hold on. Let me read. I'm sorry, I locked in. I really seriously play FNAF World. I'm a FNAF fan to the core, but I'm covered with jump scares. Nebula and Solar. Nebula is just gone now, they disappeared. No, I just thought. Same with Gemini. Sun will cause me to crash out simply because of how he acts. Like, do not get me started on how mad he makes me. I love Sun, but him being rude to Eeps Roxy put a sour taste in my mouth. I love how you draw goggles, curves. Gotta always choose Arroway's characters to sim for, because the ones who will always be loyal to you, not Varel. Me too, Bella. I used to really like Sun, but he irritates me now. Him being rude to Charlie put a sour taste in my mouth. The reason I thought that you liked FNAF 2 is because of Lottie. Oh! You know, yeah, that's a reasonable response. I read all about Nebula and Gemini. I forgot Nebula and Solar are a thing. I was hoping for Eclipse to beat Sun's ass for that. Honestly, he probably would have, but you know, he does be a good influence on Charlie, I guess. Dude, I keep forgetting Nebula exists until like I rewatched the episodes with Lunar. Sorry, Cosmo. I rewatched those episodes where like he got the name change in the new body, and Solar mentions Nebula, and I'm just like, oh yeah, I forgot she's there. Sorry to say, Chad, they're not gonna break up. There's no feasible way for them to break up because Solar is apparently the most perfect lover, apparently. And Nebula is just perfect for him, according to Kat. Because after they got together, I saw Kat arguing with people in the server about them. It's like, I guess, whatever. Do whatever you want. I don't fucking care. I went through my crash out. I'm good now. It's not gonna make me like Nebula though, because I never hated Nebula, but I never liked her either. I want to take them all to McDonald's and mistakes them unconditionally. Like you could see Eclipse do a power walk towards him after you said that. Sun definitely has his ups and downs. I have mixed feelings about him in the newest episode. Also, is it just me or is Sun becoming sexist? I hope I'm reading too much into it. Maybe. I don't know what Davis is trying to do in all honesty. Seems like they're getting rid of all Sun's key personality traits. Remember when he used to be nice and liked kids? Remember when he was a daycare attendant? It was once you took them out of their elements, it started to make the characters no longer feel like what they were. Which is why the Sam's community, in comparison to the DCA, will have a harder time characterizing Sun and Moon. There's nothing wrong with it necessarily, but it's better when you know the difference between the two and are able to show that you do, instead of making assumptions. Looks at my TikTok comments. It's fun to have interpretations of the characters. Just make sure that you're respectful to the other parts of the fandom, because Sam's is literally a niche within a niche. You don't have the right to be being an asshole to everybody who isn't part of your niche. Just clarify and educate, move on with your fucking life. If you don't like it, you know where the block button is. This existing girl's relationship is fine. I really want Eclipse to have a dream. Blah blah. I can't read. Have a dream where if Puppet had never died and he had gotten over his sadness about Puppet. Oh god, good old days when he was nice and cared for kids. Sun being nice. I actually don't know what to feel about Sun's character at the moment. You've had so much trauma in this, Sun. Like, I have a question for the Sam. I don't know. Again, this happens a lot, but every time I complain about something when it comes to Sam's, by the next day, there's an episode that addresses the exact problem that I have. So, like, I don't fucking know. Because last time I was on stream, I had mentioned, I talked about Solar's, not Solar. I talked about them bringing up Jonathan. Look what they fucking did. I think Apollo's just fucking with me at this point. Oh, I like this song. Someone called me a Miku fangirl earlier because oh god. So dumb. So there's nothing even wrong with shipping Miku. She's supposed to be fun. People hate fun. I definitely don't think Sun would have ever become a daycare attendant by choice unless he was looking for a starting job that would work well with Dazzle. We haven't seen her in a while, and Sun and Moon were about to move to their new dimension and left their previous jobs as daycare attendants. I expected Sun to be more reluctant. So, oh my god, TikTok users trying not to be mean to other versions of DCA impossible. For real! Like, Sun at least seemed to really like being a daycare attendant. Puppet would throw hands at Solar for being a bad parent. Not for real. It happened 3 times, Belle. Oh. You're listening to your ideas, Belle. It's scary. Maybe kids could make a whole send-off for Sun before he left. I actually have convinced someone in the team watches these live streams with how much it's happened. I like Sun, especially that thumbnail of him reading a book at the episode called His Son something small part of it. Days. I can read that. The kids will probably understand the exact reasons why Sun had to leave, but they at least would wish Sun farewell. That would be really cute. His has a Miku have a brother or something. Yeah. They're referring to Miku, which is Miku's gender bent version. I mean, someone called me a Miku fangirl IRL, like I'm the same level of crazy stalker as Sam's Miku, because my OC is canon ship. I know this is the second time she appeared in a Minecraft video, I know that. Oh my god. Yeah, you know that meme of like the kids with like the kickball, and it's like random internet user trying to be funny, and then Apollo with the gift of prophecy. That's me. That's me. I don't know why that keeps happening. Every time I address something, it keeps getting addressed. Who in the team is watching my fucking live streams? some water, Bella. I got water with me. I'm trying. I was a bit disappointed when Sun didn't seem too bothered with leaving. Yeah. Don't get me started with Miku haters in this fandom. Every time I post my Miku clips of it, at least 5 people will comment how awful I am for shipping clips of Miku because it's problematic. This fandom doesn't fucking know problematic. Not me. Not you. I know it's not you. I trust you. Maybe I shouldn't. Like I do. Real quick, comment about Nexus being alive. No, they're gonna ruin him. Actually, funny you mentioned Nexus. Is actually I actually have been trying to rewatch his arc again, just to see if like my opinions still hold up on it being actually as bad as it is. I'm not done yet. I'm only 2 episodes in on rewatching it, and then I decided to stream it. It might have been me, but I hate how Sun went with Moon. Went with Moon's PTSD attack. I don't know, it might just be me. I definitely see that at least they made him reluctant to leave his job because it was, you know, he knew for a while. Yeah. This fandom doesn't know a toxic ship when they see it. My favorite is whenever people address like my favorite is whenever somebody in the fandom addresses like Monty and Tara having like toxic elements in their relationship and then immediately get fucking attacked for it. I don't know, something about it. The fandom doesn't even know what a villain is, they just slap it on every angry character for real. You can have elements in a relationship that makes the relationship rocky. Not every relationship is perfect and they're not going to always appear a certain way to you. Whatever is okay in a relationship for one person is not always okay in somebody else's eyes. And you just gotta respect it because it's not your relationship at times. Bad choice, Bella. Have faith in me. Listen, I try. I don't know if it was a possibility Nexus coming back, to be honest. Nexus is already alive. Imagine if they sent a little skeleton Dazzle use to possess. Oh, no. That one's gone. That one's dead. The beast is dead. Like, actually. Around you know, Moon would have dropped everything and tried to help him. In fact, it happened with Sun when he lost his cats. Hi, Wilton Boa! This fandom frustrates me. Watch next episode. We started dressing. This is like the same energy as my superpower to summon people. Hello, baby boy. Nexus, rest in peace. How are you guys doing? We vibing. This time to delete their lore playlist again. Yeah, they've been deleting it and reinstalling it again. I don't know what's going on there. I think they did delete it again.
I think that I need some space. I guess I lied to your face when I said I'm 20 minutes away. Now it's getting
I just went back to the dimension with Nexus and got stuck in a stuck in a dimension. Dude, I would.
if I come through tonight, I might lose my mind.
Alrighty, what ifs? If they do that, I'm gonna become an alcoholic. Said helped to cover Nexus when he had a crash out after learning he could bring Solar back. What? Where was that energy? I love something like what he's capable of comforting during PTSD episodes. People calling Eclipse and Miku problematic is funny considering there's a whole villain plays episode where Miku and Eclipse are semi-flirts with each other. Literally Cat and Davis anyway. But I do agree with the fact that chat is saying it's like Sun didn't really care that much about Moon's panic attack. I have 2 public playlists in order. All the lore splits by when new dimension jump happens. I was just trying to rewatch some old lore and they deleted it. Yeah, they keep doing that. I don't know why. You know, it's funny, chat. So like the guy I was seeing for a bit, he actually was interested in trying to watch Sam's with me. But once I actually got him to like start watching it, I was immediately like, I don't like this decision anymore. I was getting possessive over the show. Is it a dream about me visiting Nexus in Dead Dimension? Huh. Nexus therapist. What? Yeah. I don't know, I started getting possessive with the show. It was really stupid. It's like you don't understand. Like, I just don't understand unless you're already into the show on your own free will. I feel like you can't appreciate as much. You can't appreciate it as much. And so it's caught off guard and didn't know what to do. We allowed to mess up, but it makes better helping them later on. I'm not even gonna address that because I didn't even watch the episode in its full. I did hear Reed's dialogue and I did enjoy it, but I don't like going through episodes that talk about PTSD as somebody who does have a form of PTSD. I don't know, I was never really happy with how they handled Lunar's PTSD. So I'm always kind of like hesitant to hear more on like other characters' PTSD, especially like Moon's PTSD. I don't know too much about just because Moon's part of Moon's lore is never really discussed too much. So I don't know what to make of it. I mostly just skimmed through the episode on my end, in all honesty. Try not to be as picky with the writing because chat unaware of the conversation. We're just talking about the characterization that's going on in Sam sometimes. Chat is referring specifically to Sun and Nexus, I believe. Nexus ranting about his life and everything. Come Pet Rock. What do you guys think Nexus is doing in that dead dimension right now? He's probably just bored. And PTSD relates to the moon's reaction a lot. Oh dear. I can't end that Nexus as a pet rock. He must live a lot more peacefully with his pet rock then. Dead probably. I don't think he's dead. Nobody tried to kill him. He's just kind of living there. He doesn't really need to eat or drink anything, so he's just rotting away. I don't know about necessarily dead though. Rock the whole Sam's cat. Probably counting the grass. He's bored. Oh, I hit my mic. Opinion, please. No one get mad. Personally, I think Nexus arc was kind of. Oh no, you're correct. I've discussed this before. Where Nexus's most recent arc, the one where he came back to life. Yeah, no, they did a bunch of fucking nothing. They did fuck all with him. They brought him back, did a little bit, threw a bunch of ideas at the walls, and then fucking threw him in another dimension so he can fucking rot there. I really didn't like the new arc. They did nothing with him for a fucking month while they had him alive. They just put him in there because it's Nexus and everybody wanted Nexus back. If there was more to it than that, then I would love to know what they're planning with Nexus and why they had to throw him to the side. But it was so fucking awful. They threw all these ideas in there. They even brought back Dark Sun and had him work with Killer Sun, but nothing fucking happened out of that. I thought that arc was fucking stupid and they shouldn't have brought Nexus back. So, by the way, Solar didn't even fucking see Nexus that entire time. Yet Solar was the main focus of why Nexus even went down the path to begin with that he was on. Sun may be responsible for a lot of it too, and even then, Nexus is rationalizing things that didn't fucking happen because he's trying to make himself out to be the good person in this situation where he really isn't, and he's overthinking everything to a point where he's driving himself fucking insane. And also Dark Star Power, but you know. Negative star power, whatever. I don't fucking like that arc. I am mad we literally did nothing with him for a fucking month. The only thing I liked about it was towards the end when Sun was actually trying to reach out towards the Nexus. And for some reason, why are we not addressing more about Sun being more attached to Nexus than he is his actual fucking moon? Because if you notice, Sun is so willing to kill himself to go and try to save Nexus. Why are we not addressing that more? I know we already went through his arc and everything about like getting over his trauma when it comes to Nexus, or at least trying to learn to heal from it, but we're not going to discuss that he still has those feelings as such, and he's still trying to reach out even if he knows it's a lost cause, because that's such a good input on the character that we originally had when it came to Sun. The character who was nice, not in the cheerful kind of way, but somebody who just genuinely cared about other people. I really like Nexus's arc, and I think we could do more with him. But what we got was fuck all. It was nothing. I don't know if maybe there was something going on behind the scenes. Maybe it was writer's block. Maybe they were required to do something. I don't fucking know. There's a lot of things that could have been happening behind the scenes, and I don't want to blame the writers entirely. But man, it was a bunch of fuck all. What about the whole shards and the void thing? Yeah, like how did he end up turning, like, did he consume enough negative star power that he starts turning into a fucking Witherstorm? But then what's the voice that's talking to him in his head? Why was he imagining Eclipse? He didn't even know Eclipse that well. Also, why did he make a deal with Dark Sun and Killer Sun if nothing happened with that? Why did he didn't need to bring up Jonathan during that time, but he did. It didn't do anything. It did something now, but at the time, what was he fucking doing? Oh my goodness. When Sun's OG moon was alive, they were pretty much fucking abusive towards each other. Like, Nexus was building a new relationship with Sun. All these questions and no answers. I have ideas for Nexus and my hopefully received well. I just want good things for these characters. I need a preference. The writing is not always bad. I like the writing. It just has its problems sometimes, and those problems get really glaring when you look at the whole picture. Jeez. Nexus isn't even my favorite character. Can you believe that? But he was interesting. And there's so many questions but no answers. Again, if they're going to like eventually address it, I'll be fine with it. That's perfectly fine. But as of right now, it just seems like an empty arc that we had for no reason. They just fucking abandoned the character again. For what? I don't know. Watch, they address it in the next episode. I feel like I still feel the Nexus grief could have been painted slower, you know? His pain, I feel like, kind of brushed over into basically insanity. I don't know. Nintendo Russian includes comedic stuff and fluff. I'm not a Solar Nexus shipper. At least I'm very much the most basic one, if you want to consider me one. But Nexus and Solar's relationship being overlooked entirely kind of bothers me a lot. Because once Solar came back to life and Nexus was already as he was, what? We got nothing out of that. We got literally nothing out of it. I kind of hate it, looking back on the episode. Because, like, Solar's death was one of the things that literally led Nexus down the path he went on, right? So Solar's back to life. He tries to reach out and being like, hey, join me on the dark side. And Solar goes, no, I have the high ground. But like, I don't know, there could have been more done with it. I thought he would have had more of a reaction when he found out Nexus was back again. Like, literally, Solar even spent time, like, trying to rationalize Nexus's behavior, and it's just being like, no, like, it's probably, like, the virus or something, or just, like, Nexus even meet Dazzle? Yes, he did. He was actually the first one to look over Dazzle's blueprints and find out that she was over, that her, the body she was in at the time was over 20 years old. I looked out Nexus. You know what, chat? We should rewatch the Nexus arc again. Well, if he didn't know Eclipse like old Moon, Moon had known him. Eclipse still tormented him. He had to deal with the fact that he kept coming back to haunt his family. Numu really cared about the Sun. He was a good person and deserved better. Villainar. Didn't need to remember, to be honest. I did a channel episode, State of Mind was Dark Star Energy, probably mix those memories together. Solar's reaction when he faced Nexus the first time was heartbreaking experience and a lot of bad performance. I will come in. There was a lot of things that could have been handled better during the Nexus arc, and I know they did mention that they hit a wall when it came to writing for Nexus, but it makes me really sad. And more reaction to Solar, even though they put it, he doesn't care anymore. I feel like that's an insult to his character because he would when the person he fought. And Solar's first moon to treat him like family. Yeah, you would think! You would think! Okay, but somebody brought up a good point in chat like a while ago when I brought it up for Sun, like why Solar doesn't have a better relationship with Sun. And after that, and it kind of puts it even more perspective when you think of it with Nexus. So I can kind of let it slide a little bit because somebody had mentioned like, oh, he probably doesn't want to get attached again considering his son ends up dying, he ends up killing his own moon, and then the other moon that he confided in ends up becoming a fucking villain who's now dead. So I can't blame Solar too much for not wanting to like be closer to Sun and Moon. Why they don't really call him a brother, I can kind of see the hesitation. I think it makes sense. I doubt Nexus is the Overseer. I highly doubt Nexus is the Overseer. Can I tell you about my Sam Soci? Feel free. You know, what if Nexus is putting out the hit? No. No, I don't think it's Nexus. They did say the person was originally human, so no, I don't think it's Nexus. Do I think Killer Sun's lying? I have no idea. Are the episodes of Sun and Solar bond? Because I mean, I'm not to say he can't spend time with them. I'm just saying he wouldn't be as close as he was, as like he could be. So bold to say. It's a creator. If it's a creator, I'm gonna eat my fucking hat. I swear to God, if it's a fucking creator. No, you say that. But they can retcon their own shit because they had a soft reboot. When Solar be taken back when Moon's like, he's my brother so badly. I'm really sad they didn't address like Sun's whole thing with that. When Nexus was having his breakdown saying that he missed his brother referring to Solar, Sun didn't really have much of a reaction then. And then when Solar came back to life actually addressing it, I thought there would have been more to it. I don't know, maybe that's just me with my hopeful thinking, but I guess it wasn't as big of a deal as I thought. Like, also, if you're gonna be doing that, like, he considered Solar more of a brother than Sun. So then, why was his reaction to Solar being alive not more, like, oomph to it, I guess? I don't know. He's working with the overseer. Nexus gave this solar information on solar. Oh, there's a lot of speculation. Nexus will be overjoyed to accept the person who tried to bring back the winters of the copper. Yeah, the spy that was working with Dark Sun. I don't think they'd bring back Nepter, but whatever. The Afternoon family. Oh god. What the fuck is happening? Don't like this fucking reggae ass music. Sorry, I'm not a fan of reggae. Nothing wrong with it, I'm just tired of hearing it.
I see too many people I don't wanna be around right now. And I hate all of my friends, hope none of them find out. No, I don't feel like myself no more. Every time that I walk out my door, I remember why I don't ever leave my house. Yeah. Stay in my room every day, man. No bitch, I don't wanna make plans. Been like 2 months, ain't seen no sunlight. Leave me a motherfucking spray tan, so please have fun.
The great sentiment are dead and gone. Do you think Nepter is still in the backyard? He's dead. He's dead, so. I don't care for Nexus nor Nepter. I didn't care for Nepter. The Dimension new creator. Yeah. I don't know. And we'll see. I'd ask though for like I don't think it would be Dazzle's dad either, just because what beef does he have with Solar? Like he doesn't really have much beef with Solar.
I'm having trouble being honest, 'cause everyone around me just keeps talking. I ran out of money in my wallet, so I'm going home. Man, I thought that
I don't give a shit about Nepter. The characters are dead in some way. It was started on Eves and Sam's. Yeah, Nepter's dead. Yeah. The Dark Side, I will not forgive him for killing Nepter. I can. What is read in Bavis Steel? You mean Reese? You mean Reese? I swear to God, if it's either of them as the fucking overseers, I'm gonna have a conniption.
so hard to feel something in my room every day, man. This goddamn town is a wasteland. Fucked up my life trying to be just like you. Now I ain't even trying to shake hands. And I thought some of my friends, they don't ever call me, but I don't call that, so maybe it's on me.
Dishes in the sink, circles from your drink. Say the table's there for coffee. Scrubbing out the stains, wash it down the drain. Airing out a dirty laundry. Tell me I'm always like this when everything gets a little quiet. You did.
Solar Moon and Dark Sun work together. The duo! So someone arguing about Solar said he never heard anyone when Killer Sun was warning him. But how he hurt his moon, his Monty, even his son, bruh. No, really. It's kinda annoying that they keep adding and killing off characters. It's hard to explain the lore because of that. Yeah. Y'all, I miss Atlas. I liked Atlas. Atlas didn't do much, but I liked him. I really wanted them to go into Sun's magic more because of how when they initially showed Sun with magic, they had actually presented him as somebody more powerful than Golden Freddy. And I'm just like, I want to know. I would love to see him like explore that part of himself. But we're never gonna get that. There's gonna find something fix it and make some work for him. As a character fan loves him, kills character and bring it back later. Is that what's gonna happen to Andromeda? I skipped all his eps, that's fine. Honestly, that's fine if it's like people don't like. He didn't serve a purpose, but I liked him. Again, if people don't really care for Atlas, that's perfectly fine. Like, I liked him, but no, I don't expect a lot of people to. I enjoyed him for what he was. It does still have magic, so maybe. Not likely. They like to use magic as a fucking MacGuffin, so. I like using it as an explanation to like easily explain away shit. No more dead. Yeah, because if they kill all female characters, it's gonna seem like they're sexist. That's why we don't have any female villains. Hinted exploring Wither Shards more. How long ago was that? Because I don't think they were planning the reboot at that point. If it's a possibility, then I'll gladly see it through, but if not, then like I don't know. I don't know what to think of them anymore. They just kind of they're doing something. My expectations for episodes are just kind of eh. We shall see. That's funny. Eve says Jackie knows a semi-female villain. Oh yeah. No, I was gonna say I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm wrong though, because I know there was a female villain somewhere. You're right. Where are you the voice of Jackie? Because that sounded like you. I forgot about President Earth. I don't know if I'd call her evil per se. Also, I didn't care. I didn't watch. I watched like maybe the 2 first episodes with President Earth and then stopped. I did a preference. Lunar and Earth was not my show. I skipped a lot of Lunar and Earth. Anything that was related to Sam's lore for Lunar and Earth, that was what I watched. Yes, yeah, I figured it sounded like you. I was listening to Jackie. I'm just like, oh, that's Ray, isn't it? What is all about President Earth? I don't know. I don't fucking care. She's doing shit. I don't fucking care what she's doing. She's supposed to be like a tyrannical president originally. I don't know if they changed her since then. Dude, Jackie's so fucking desperate to kill a man. President Earth is just Princess Bubblegum. Ah, so original character do not steal. I can make that joke. I'm allowed. Bunch of Lunar and Earth. I'm not even saying that I dislike Lunar and Earth. It's just so like the lore reached a point where like I don't know, it just wasn't really interesting. Doesn't necessarily mean it's bad though. Same goes for the current Lunar and Earth. I'm not interested in any of the plot that it has right now, but that doesn't make it bad. It's just not for me. And that's okay. There we go, I fixed it. Did multiple drawings for this fucking thing. Evil Earth, is she not evil? Earth can't really be evil, which is some bullshit. Yeah, because she's perfect. Okay, well, I say that jokingly, not to sound mean. The problem is, look, I don't care what they do with Earth at this point. She's barely featured anymore, so at this rate, I'm just like, whatever. Earth shows up, does whatever. I don't care. I'm so over it. Instructions for the episode was have fun being a Bruin. Ah, finally, I get a chance to beat up Davis in lore. Child villain would be interesting. No, because like I mentioned it before, I would have really liked it if Charlie became a villain, or at least like was brought to the point of where like she was forced to make the decisions of a villain, like a very like Chibiusa-esque, like in Sailor Moon, where she gets like a whole older form, essentially like looking almost like Puppet, because Eclipse is treating her so badly and she looks up to him so much as a father figure. This is before Henry showed up again in the series. and he treats like Andrew much better than he treats Charlie. So I was really hoping that like they were leading down the path that Charlie was going to become a villain of some sort. Again, Chibiusa-esque. It was like thinking Eclipse has to be the one to talk her down and realize like he needs to be he's not being a parent to her. He needs to become a mentor. He needs to understand what she's thinking too. He can't just have her there and ignore her because he's grieving over his friend. This is somebody who needs his help and doesn't know what they're doing because she's a literal child. I think it's just interesting for like, I think making Charlie a villain would have been something really interesting. But we didn't get that. Instead, we brought Charlie's dad back. Now Roxanne is a co-parent. I can control people so no one can get hurt. We could have had something cool. Could have done something cool. Don't get me wrong, Eeps is actually the show I prefer more. I think it has a better plot. She was going into puppeteer. I thought we were gonna get another puppet going down the route. I got so excited, then I got thrown out of a window. Who's the villain in Eeps again? Afton in the Stitch Reap's body. The mimic, like the actual endoskeleton mimic, and EK Clips. It was just Eclipse, but insane. I was talking with Choco and then having a dream where Charlie joined Darkseid and became a super evil villain. Although it might become a possibility, they are threatening to kill her dad. Charlie controlling Eclipse would have been interesting to me because trauma. I like co-parent Roxanne, it's cute. I'm okay with co-parent Roxanne, I don't mind too much. I just wish for other plots. Oh, okay, mine. Okay. Ah, fuck, wait. Oh my god. How do you think it's going to go in Lunar and Earth? Tell Andy how that's her name. Day and night are back. Not well, I assume. Easy to please me, thanks. Nah, Eeps just works out their story a little bit better, I feel. Now we need a player of obligatory musicals. It's time to play Puppeteer. Oh my god. I'm just gonna play the whole Cersei arc if that's alright. Because I actually really like this. I really like the Cersei arc. If that's alright, as if you guys have control over this stream. Oh, I like this song. Give me that. Yeah. Yes, I'm gonna play the Cersei Saga. I just have to save this song because I actually really like this one. Alright. I keep accidentally unplugging my headphones. I'm so sorry. Like Eclipses is agreed. His name. His name is EK. It's spelled Eclipse just with a K. You live in going rabbit at my no frost art though. I feel I have to draw them more, right? There's not enough content for them, even though there's a lot of content for them because the fans are providing the content. There's only so much that we can endure. Scream when Eclipse and play dating Roxanne wouldn't be the worst choice. I don't want them to date. We can't just have female and male friends, can we? Can we not? Like, can we not do that? Just because he's like, I don't mind that he's not offended at the idea. Realistically, I don't really care if they start dating. It's just that, like, can they just stay friends? Is that okay to have? Like, come on. Eclipse doesn't really need to date anyone. Inside.
left home, we faced a variety of foes from a wide range of places. Gods, monsters, you know the roster. Hostile creatures that we could resist. But this was a hell of a twist. Cause we are weak to a power like this. What was it?
A woman. What? She had us in just 2 words.
Come inside.
Damn.
Welcome to the best part of your life. Go ahead and rest where
Or sibling Roxy is a cool aunt. Well, crash out of Eclipse dates someone. I want Eclipse to be the guy that just has friends that are mostly girls. Oh my fucking god! Oh my fucking god! Oh my fucking god! Oh my fucking god! Shit, abandoned stream, fuck! Oh shit! Sorry, Chad, I'm having a breakdown. Oh! Shit! Guys, I'm scared. Hi, Davis. Hi, Davis. Fuck! Chat scattered.
We have to go save them. No, we don't. Look at all
Davis fucking showed up.
every single cost to someone else.
Shit, we're busted.
Think about the men we have left before they're none.
Oh, I'm shaking. Oh my god, I'm actually shaking.
Of course, in life,
I'm not joking, I'm actually shaking.
hardly sleep now, knowing
People be normal. I said 2 words. Dude, do you know how scary you are in this fandom?
I can only hope you do the same. I can hear us there.
Hi, I'm not kidding. I'm actually shaking. Oh my god.
What if she can't be killed?
Getting those commissions. Shut the fuck up. Okay, I'm sorry.
She's a clever witch.
It's 5 words, Davis. He's here, please. Hi, Davis. Okay, I need to stop shaking. I need to finish. I need to keep doing my fucking comms. God forbid you don't say anything. We said too much. Listen to what's being said here with the fan. Okay, I think I'm calm now. Run for your Lord. Why is he here? I don't know. Man can't just go around looking at streams. Okay, I'm sorry. You know what? I'm normal. I'm normal, I promise. I'm not normal, but I'll pretend I am. Okay, felt like causing a fan. Good job on that. Continue art. Thanks, Davis. Okay, I'm good. Back to comms. Do I want to do Aurora's or do I want to do Wilted Boas? He's behind me, isn't he? Yes, Davis. Okay, give me a second. I think I'm gonna do Aurora Zone. Let's see who would. Let me look over my comms. Hold on. I guess I could actually try doing bees now. I think I'm just gonna try doing bee zone since I have the refs already. Deep in the night, the fight lasts for hours. You can be hooked, or you can be hooked. Heart attack in this I was here moment. Where's Davis? Davis came just like the wind. Don't manifest Reed showing up, please. I'm gonna say something unhinged and he's gonna fucking show up and judge me. Don't manifest that shit.
And I call this route Holy Moly.
How do you find you? I don't know. The whole cast is coming for you now. I'm scared. I don't know. This isn't like... I don't know. I get scared whenever I see, like... Actually, no. I don't get scared when I see staff in chat. I'm just very confused how you found me. Read Foxy voice. Stop! 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 His OC hiding gate pan. Time to check if he's awake. Then no, Ray! Stop! Oh my god, you guys, stop bringing the Foxy voice! Oh my god, I don't even like Foxy! Oh my god. Let me do my fucking commissions. Reader summon, stop! What's if I finally suddenly appears? I was more scared than anything. I'm not. No, I don't think it was Ray. Literally, I'm just believing Davis has his own free will. Anything with fucking Sam's in the title just kind of shows up at some point. I did include Sam's in the title, but that was more for discovery purposes than anything. Spell skill issue. Shut up. Leave me alone. Is that sleeping or working?
You turn them into pigs.
Wasn't me for once. No, I didn't think it was. Foxy read bells. You guys are fuck me. I'm just trying to draw. Oh, the TSP is good for once. I don't even like Foxy. Like, I like Reed's voice for Foxy, but that's because I like Reed's voice. Again, I don't, even if I do potentially ask for, like, to hire him, I don't think he'd be interested in the project that I have that I actually want him to do, which, not Sam's related. I don't think he would want to voice that character. Just want to draw yummy art. If Davis shows up, then it's a matter of time of the other show. Stop! Because, like, Kai's already showed up here, so I've already technically had a Femi VA show up. So you already had the opportunity to talk to him about that, and you failed. That's not the Fandom is. The VA just pop it whatever they want. I fear. Still here? Did you leave? I'm assuming you left. Those traveling pop-up crowds, whatever they're called. Davis is watching this, guys. It's fine. Just if he's still here, then let him be. If he's not, then he's not. I need peace of mind. I need to do my comms, please. Does anyone know if there's animatics for this? Like, other than Lunar and Kyrian for this song? I would love to see more. Want to see you men from the fire. Show me that you're willing to burn. Quick, say something unhinged. No! Stop! He heard us talking. He heard us talking. Us crap talking sun shit. We can summon Toodles or Reed. Stop, please. Can we not summon Reed? She's my everything, my Penelope, and she's all my power, but it's been 12 long years, oh, 12 long years since I have Lunar. Yeah, no, not for Lunar and Kyrian. I've seen a couple of those, so I'm just like, I want other couples. It's Jover boys. If Reed comes in, it's Jover. Running stream right then and there. Mickey Mouse 6 move but cancelled, no context.
be a way to get home. Though this other way's very dangerous, it might be your one final hope.
And it's true for real if it's Reed. I'm gonna cry. I actually might cry if Reed shows up today, because that's gonna actually, like... I'm not joking. Davis literally sent me into a panic. Like, the /positive to be clear. I'm not even joking. I literally was shaking. I genuinely started just falling in my own chair. Like, that's not the last thing I expected. Hey, Bo in the Foxy voice. That's implying Reed can get into the server I'm in. Tish would kill me. Hey, Absent Cat. Was Absent here when? Okay. Oh god. Oh god, there it is. Everyone's updating. Oh god, I'm trying to read. Everybody's just talking about Davis. Okay. Well, Reed is the mimic. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Reed is the mimic. Davis was here. Yeah, he gave us a jump scare. Here, mimicking us. He is the mimic with the Foxy voice. Maybe he mimicked Davis. What? Wait, what? What do you mean I blue screened? What happened? Oh wait, you mean physically? Yeah, no, I physically fucking blue screened. It's okay, Absent Cat. You can always watch the VOD of me literally dying. Smiles. Anyway. Can I please do my comms? Can I just do my comms without trying to freak out or like in the back of my mind? He couldn't have showed up when I was doing a fucking animatic instead. That would have been nicer. Everybody's also trying to summon Reed. I don't think he's still here. I'm pretty sure he left. Art is so good. Thank you. I'm doing $5 commissions from Kofi.
Last night, bet you felt a little distant. Cause I'm the one fucking up the friendship. Could you come over and bring me to my senses? Since then, don't wanna get complicated. I don't have the time to go find the pictures.
I think he left. He's a busy man. Yeah, no, I assumed he left. I don't think he would have stayed for much longer. I'm crushing on. No! Don't say that. Don't say that, no. That's not. And animation idea for this thing, Davis did an issue the other week, but I can't afford it yet. What are you doing in my house? What are you doing in my house? I want waffle fries. Davis is still watching. He's in the vents. No, Davis left. Oh well. Womp womp. He's in the walls. Listen, if Davis is in the walls, then Reed is the mimic. Shit talking will come back. Oh my god, please no. I'm gonna get blacklisted as an artist in the fandom. Don't probably summon. Oh my god. He doesn't have a. Oh wait, you're right. Shit, he doesn't have eyes. How is he even seeing anything? Davis, guys, stop trying to summon Reed, please. What are you doing in my stream? What are you doing in my stream. I like your art.
Leaving the meeting for another meeting. 7-11 is all that I'm eating. Jealous of the people sitting down at a table. I would if I was able. I work 9 to 5 to 9. Shouldn't I be working?
Just ask for an animatic idea I had. Could you not ask Kipu? Or you could always ask the mushroom? Or you could always ask Spider Eye? No, I don't know. Otherwise I text him, yeah, please, Chuck, can you stop summoning Reed now? Just wake him up.
I didn't say stop. I'm such a terrible friend.
Here Davis is the friends we made along the way.
I get so overwhelmed, but rather take care of business.
I don't know, who else does animatics in this fandom? This Pavetta? I don't know. I don't remember names. This video's so really sorry. No, it's fine. Thank you for coming in. Hey, Reed, want to blow some minds? Reed, say less. God. I don't know. Davis feels like the type to fuck around with his friends, but I don't know how Reed is. I'm going based off of what Ray has mentioned, so I don't actually know. I can speculate. Hear my name, who? Reed's song. I had to play a Poseidon song to summon Reed. Cat liking my Eclipse of Miko video. Recurring profile picture to pop up, please. I didn't even realize it was Davis until I read the name. Like I read the comment first and then I read the name and I'm like, wait. I should sleep, it's midnight. It's currently 1 in the morning. I should sleep. I would also panic if Davis or any of the VAs just popped up one day and say they like my art. Davis has showed up in my TikTok feed a lot. Like, and I mean specifically my notifications. I stress her enough, huh? I'd offer my services, but I don't think I would be able to get an animatic out on time. Within a deadline, because I am annoying like that. Go to sleep. I will eventually. You know what? No, we're not gonna do the $5 commission. I'm like debating, do I actually keep drawing or do I do something else? I don't know. Bird is so good. Thank you. I have no deadlines. You don't say that with me. Maybe I should give TikTok another chance. Don't do that. TikTok is literally like a horrible place. I genuinely hate going on it. By the amount of you can get when a big creator or something notices you is lovely. I don't know. I was more scared of Davis because we were shit talking. I'm sure Davis doesn't really care because he probably like hears these kinds of opinions all the time. I'm sure he reads comments, but yeah. Sam's reacting to TikToks. You bet we want a Sam pop vid view. No, really. I talk to you about a possible B&B tuber down the line. Yes, that one you can talk to me about in DMs. Just let me know. Why? Why? His name EC Universal. Reed? Yes, that is Reed. Thank God Davis wasn't here when I was showing that OCX kid and shit. I feel like we need to get shit on. My son being shit talk senses are tingling, God. I met EC Universal in VR chat, but I'm not sure. He sounded like Moon, so I said it sounded like Reed. Then he said he was a voice actor. I left and came back later and noticed. I mean, if you were in the specific server, maybe, but I don't know what Reed does in his free time, so that's somebody to ask someone else. His name is EC Universal. There was also somebody who was impersonating him for a while in VR chat, so I don't know. Maybe Reed will show up. If I start talking about Moon, it's gonna get unhinged. Talking about Kinger to summon Reed. Well, I don't like Kinger, so... Sorry, chat. If Reed shows up next time. Oh, God. Shit talk Sun some more then. Y'all just want Davis's attention. It's okay, chat. You can be honest with me. You just want Davis's attention, right? You can be honest with me, chat. He's not here anymore. He can't hurt. He can't hurt me. Was streaming at a time where he's still asleep usually, so probably not happen. Yeah, I don't think Reed would ever actually come into the stream. Genuinely don't think that Reed would ever show up. Chat, do we want to go over my artwork? Chat, I really don't care. Okay, that's fine. I'm glad he didn't see me sip talking. Reed needs to fix that sleep schedule. Chat wants some fight and notice. Y'all are just having a good time. What more could you ask for? Reed is sleeping most of the time. I don't know. The man's is doing whatever. When I start talking about Moon, I will get in classic moon-phobic face. Ah! Is this the part where I'm just gonna go through my art? And it's all VR chat later because I got uncomfortable not saying anything easy. People started saying slurs a bit after we left. It's a long story. Typical VR chat. I say it as if I've been on it. I have not. Hi. Okay. I'm just gonna go through artwork. Hi. Chat, should I draw something else or is it okay for the show? Okay. Never mind. I thought I was gonna have to ask more. What was this? I was playing, what is it? The fucking dating sim with them. Girls sounded like, no, they're like sim. Davis comes running, please. On Juneteenth, no less. Christ. It's gotta be all your Moon art. Believe it or not, I actually have more Sun art. Everyone wanted me to download VR chat. Oh my god. Imagine making a Moon model that looks like Shadow Milk Cookie. I think someone's done that. The dating sim. Yeah, I forgot what the name. After Hours. There we go. Yeah, we were playing. I was playing After Hours with Azura, and like there was this scene where like Moon was talking down to us, and it literally just me looking at the screen very wide-eyed. It's just like, okay, that's fine. like putting my index fingers together, just like okay. After Hours. Yeah, I liked playing After Hours. Azura's the one that was playing the game, but I was there to make decisions because I can't download the game. You hear they're gonna get DLC? Isn't that great? Anyway, Sun. If anyone's curious about this character, I will get to that. Oh, your heart is just so good. Thank you. Yeah, this is my artist Sun and the OC I have. This is DCA Sun, to be clear. I didn't get into Sam's till a little bit later. Draw me a Eclipse. You want me to draw that slut? I can't believe you. Yeah, so this is there's a Sun. This is me trying to figure out how to draw Sun because I was very new to the DCA community. I didn't know how to draw Sun. And then I have the OC with it. This is my interpretation of DCA Eclipse. It was so fun to color him. It was fun to color him. And of course you're gonna get the OC skin to drown it. Drown in your sorrow and fear. Choke on your blood and your tears. This one went around. I don't know why. Somebody said they liked the tattoo, and I'm just like, it was a tattoo idea I was thinking of like when I was in high school, I think. How it all started. It always starts with the DCA Sun and Moon. This one went around too. There's more Sun and Moon images. I don't know why some of these go around. Also, my favorite nicknames that they give is always the what's your favorite Sam's character? My favorite Sam's character overall is Moon. Yeah, if you want like the one I find most interesting is Solar. If you want to find like the one that I find the most entertaining, that would be Jack. Not gonna count Eeps on that. I do also like Nexus. But yeah, Moon's my favorite overall. Anyway, this is Mal. Mal seems like very typical characters that I draw, but at the time I was drawing a lot of very girly, flowery characters. So when I drew Mal, it was just like, this is the type of character I hadn't done in a while. I also did draw this was actually my first time drawing Eclipse, so I was staring at the DCA model exactly. Guys, we summoned Scylla. Later, can you draw Nova Frost? Well, I'm gonna go to sleep soon, so no. Maybe another day. Yeah, this is Mal. This is Mal. No, it's not named after the Descendants girl, because I've never actually seen Descendants. I know her name's Mal. What was the one Dove Cameron fucking played? I don't know. And then more interpretation of Eclipse, because I didn't know what I was doing. What is this music? Jesus Christ. I did that one. I love me some OCX. Canon Eclipse, my beloved. Why is nobody loving him? I love Canon Eclipse. That was like a common thing with me and my friends, is that they noticed that I seem to always get attached to an Eclipse of some sort. So I got attached to Canon Eclipse, and then I got attached to Solar, who's an Eclipse, and then I got attached to Eclipse, who's Eclipse. I did get attached to Ruin for a short time, but I already knew he was gay, so I was just like, I'm not drawing any OCX canon of that shit. See, I could make a male character to ship him with, but I'm not about to face the Fandom's wrath dealing with Monty. It was the first AU I made for DCA. Or was it Sam's? I can't remember. But these are the draft concepts I made for the Walking Among Gods AU. It's the same AU where Venus is from. So yeah, there's Sun and then there's Moon. I was really happy with these designs at the time. Canon Eclipse is adorable. Love Canon Eclipse. Hello, Sailor. Yeah, I really like drawing them. He's been around for a bit too, from what I remember. Canon, Sam's, Eclipse, Ruin, Solar. Is Moon single? They're all single. Venus, yes. Yeah, I don't know if I have Venus's art here. Probably somewhere. This was my first attempt to add a DCA OC. Or no, this is Sam's OC. Moon, I love God's AU. That's when I was first getting into Epic, I believe. So you can see me doing concepts or like the body type that I wanted to do. I started off with a rabbit because I wanted to follow the folklore, like the rabbit in the moon, but I was just like, I'm pretty sure somebody's done that already and I don't really want to do a rabbit, so I scrapped that. And then this was past 2 where I was doing a more flower themed, and I'm just like, well, that's also a common thing. It's fucking flowers that they do because of Sun's head, so I was like, no, I can't really do that unless I put a unique spin to it. So you can see that I did try doing that in some ways, like towards the bottom, but like it wasn't really working out for me. I still kept the petal theme eventually, but yeah. When I first joined the Sam's fandom, I was so startled and disappointed in how this fandom didn't have the same appreciation for OC. Yeah. I claim Moon. I love y'all. Oh god. And then this was past number 3. I did a couple of attempts. I forget what I was going for this one, but I was looking at that's just Fanny. Yeah. Again, like I said, it's a concept that's already been done. Eclipse as a flower. I don't even know. Yeah, this is some of the faces. I was trying to go for a unique face, like a half one at the very least, but I couldn't think of anything that was worthwhile. You can see what kind of petals I was trying to copy for that. But yeah, didn't really work out with that one when I was doing the character. I think this is when I started forming... This is when I was starting forming more of an idea. And this is where you could see, like, where Pixis were starting to show up. And to talk about my character in the server, but others said it was fine. I was confused. Dude, I just don't talk in the server. It just causes too many problems. Skirt. And then there was And then I was trying to decide on like clothing for this character. So I had an idea what I wanted because I wanted to do a star character because that's very like it's very me brand to have stuff with stars in it because I am a very space oriented person specifically with stars. I'm not like an astral or like a fucking what is it called? Zodiac person or anything like that. I'm not anything like that. I just like stars. I like space. I think it's pretty. And then this is more solidification for Pixis's design. There isn't too much to look over for that one. But that's Pixis. Pixis, who I named after a star. I believe it's one of Saturn's. I went through like 3 different color schemes to try to figure out what I wanted for her. See, Moon is acting like a damn dog. That's one of the other moons. Those are very cool. I love stars. So this is my original like trying for a Sam's OC. This OC got called Ruin, and I stopped using them. They are also gender fluid. I really had an agenda for a Sam's OC being gender fluid for some reason. I don't know why. This is before I knew Monty was gender fluid, by the way, when I made this OC. And so, sorry, Aurora. This is also when I started shipping this OC with Solar, because I like Solar, not because there's any chemistry. Pretty sure it's a star for Saturn. Okay, I'm not sure. How did they get called Ruin? It's because of the star. It's because of the stars in the hat. That's like the rays in the hat. That's literally it. They thought it was Ruin, and then I eventually just kind of stopped. But yeah, I started shipping them with Solar. It was more in an unrequited way though, because I was going through like a really weird time where I eventually just made my OCs. I kind of just made my OCs not be loved. So yeah. And then as I begin, there's Venus. It was my first concepts of Venus because I really wanted to make girly OCs. I really don't share much of my personal OC stuff in the server anymore. It's a bit depressing really seeing how much the place has changed being a mod there at least 3 years. Yeah, I can see how it can be tiring. Just today I saw a lot of people having to be reminded of like the most basic rules. It's kind of sad. But like, I mean, where else are we gonna go? But yeah, there's my original concept for Venus when she was supposed to be like for like the god, like for the gods walking among gods AU. Venus is one of my favorite OCs. Thank you guys. Oh my god. I'm really glad people like Venus. Also, hi Fable. Sorry, I didn't even acknowledge. Hi. Yeah, this is some of my concepts for Venus. I wonder if I have any more of them in here because I know I did a couple. No, they aren't in here. Okay, that's fine. And I was deciding on names too. What things I took inspiration from for the original Venus is that I took inspiration from Aphrodite and Aphrodite from God games, like specifically Gigi's animatic for God games, like the original one that she had before she changed it to the current one, and then the Aphrodite from God School. I just love the hair. The hair was my everything. And then more things is Solar. I wanted Pixis to be a Lunar and Earth more leading character than a Sam's one, but they were in the same universe, so yeah. I don't know, I wanted a character that was friends with Earth, because I liked Earth at the time. Like, I really liked Earth. I didn't draw Earth very often, but I did like her. And then there's more concepts for Venus. Can you possibly in the future ship in future OC with Sam? Oh. Actually, I'll get to that. I'll get to that. As I remember, you wanted her to base her off of Aphrodite. I like Aphrodite as a concept because it's just nice. Love it. Thank you for remembering that, Sleepy Finn. Is there any more people that are in here? Oh, there is. Is there NSFW in here? I'm gonna cry if there is. No, there isn't. Okay, it's just unfinished pieces. This is the only finished thing. But yeah, you can see I was trying to add more sun motifs because in the Walking Among Gods, the robots are supposed to be like gods, essentially, like giant robots that are gods. They have the abilities of gods and such like that. Sun and Moon are like the main gods, and then you need to sleep. I'll get to it! Sun and Moon are like the main gods, and then like everybody who is made after them is like an offshoot of them of some sort. Like basically like a destined to take over if anything were to happen to Sun and Moon, but because, you know, immortal gods and nobody's going to try to fucking kill them, they're not going to die. Almost like demigod kids are like asexual reproduction essentially, except they, you know, built their fucking robots with their own hands. Venus would be under Sun, Lunar would be under Moon, I believe. I said Eclipse would be under Moon and Solar would be under Sun. I can't remember, but I know I had like certain characters that were under each of the like Sun and Moon. Very awake Reed. Please don't summon Reed. I love your characters, especially your OCs and the details you add to them. It's super cool. I love it. I'm not even done. What is Sleep? Sleep's overrated. And then this is actually a comic I had with Eclipse for... Oh, I didn't fix this one. Yeah, so this is the comic. No, and I also have a doodle of Sun and Moon in there because I was reading somebody's AU. Somebody's like bartender club AU. There's Solar. There's Solar. Oh my god, look at that shit. Look at his twink ass. Look at his twink ass. So yeah, there's Venus. Like when I was starting to finalize her design. It was like God, precautionary ear. Yeah. So you get it. And so there's Venus, and then I had it so this is when Eclipse was still a villain in my eyes. At least I still got to discuss something with him or to accuse him of being the mimic. I won't spam him just because chat wants him here. Thank you. I would rather you not do that anyway. That just doesn't like man's just trying to sleep. Let him sleep. It's one thing if Davis shows up on his own accord. I don't want Reed to be forced to come in here. If he shows up on his own accord, that's when I cry. Yeah. She's bigger than him. Like, I need a preference. This is like, it's a very big size difference. I had notes written down where I always intended Venus was not going to be able to walk. Venus does not have the ability to walk. She has no function in her legs, like, since day one. Originally, it wasn't because she couldn't use her legs. It was because she didn't need to. She was a god. She could be served and everything. She could walk, but it wasn't necessary. I don't think I ever put those concepts in here, but I know I have them. There's more doodles of, I think I was drawing Solar and Eclipse. You force the shit and give them heart attacks. You know what? You can have the moons give you Eclipse. So it's had to between pressure OC. Yeah, we love pressure OCs. I have a pressure OC. I don't use them. Her name is Lark. Size difference, my love / silly. No, I love size difference. There's more Solar and Eclipse art, I guess. I was trying to figure out how to draw them. This was me explaining to Zach the Sam's lore. This was me explaining to Zach the Sam's lore. I'm not joking. She's very pretty. Do you have a color palette for her yet? Yes, I do actually. I will show that off in a bit. I do have colors. I believe she's also located on either Tumblr or she is on my... I know she's in the TSBS server. And I know she's here on the channel, but you'd have to scroll through a while. So I'll show her in a bit. And then I have Solar Nexus. I have Solar Nexus art, but I can't show it on stream or I'll get banned. And then more Venus. I don't have any... Okay, yeah, it's just a Venus doodle. I think I was listening to Epic with Zach, and then I just like speed drew this. Identity as Eclipse Moon. The whole chart. Listen. That is... How else was I going to explain it? I didn't have slides. Totally the DCA boys. I imagine them being 7 feet micro-listening. I believe they were confirmed to be around... I don't remember, because I know the regular glam rocks are around like 6 foot at highest, so I think they're taller. Did I draw Earth? What did I have Earth's ref? I didn't draw Earth. Anyway, there's more. I tried shipping Pixis with Sun. I couldn't do it. Pixis just felt like a child, like in comparison to Sun, but not enough to Solar, if that makes sense. I'd explain it. Too childish for Sun, not childish, but not childish to Solar. Yeah. Ah, I keep unplugging my headphones. There's Tragic Guy before the air coffee, guys. And there's me trying to draw on the side there. I did really like drawing Pixis, it was fun. And then that was the Pixis and Sun talking. I don't think I have any other art here. Oh, all of you have seen this one. All of you have seen this one. I know you have. You have all seen these wallpapers. I'm pretty sure all of you have seen specifically Solar on Pinterest. Still mad about that. There's Eclipse. There's Puppet. This was before Puppet died, so yeah. I love the star on their face. Thank you. There's Sun. There's Moon. This image. So many people have fucking taken this image. I know there's people in the TSBS server who uses it as their icon. I've seen enough people on fucking TikTok who are using this as their icon. I also somebody's TikTok account, and I know it's a child's TikTok account because of the privacy settings. They're using it. They posted all of these images with my huge Tumblr watermark that says "Do not repost." Solar specifically is the one that gets taken the most. I'm gonna use Moon as my phone screen. If you would like to use it, feel free. I don't know if you're cropping, I guess. I did put it in the TSBS server, and it is on my Tumblr as well. I believe both of those are. I believe Tumblr is linked in the description. Oh yeah, I love this song. Yeah, and then there's Lunar, Earth, and Monty. Crocodile. Alligator. Boop. It's an animation for that one thing I'm never gonna finish. Bring him back. I mean, if you make Solar that saucy looking, it wasn't intentional. I think I have the original sketches in there, actually. I'm pretty sure I do. All my friends are on. And I have a little Dazzle Doodle in here too, but I never got to finish. Oh, I do have the sketches. Okay, hold on. Shaggy gets to see my sketch versus my final. There's the sketch. There's the final. Sketch. Final. Sketch. Final. Sketch. Final. There. This is what Solar looked like. Love your watermarks, thank you. Well, it's been more than 3 hours. It's fine. I'll sleep when I sleep right. Yeah, there's Solar. And I literally got into the saucy look was not on purpose. Lunar. Believe it or not, Earth was the one I struggled with the most. I redid Earth Zone 3 times. And there's Monty. Fucking hated drawing Monty. Bedroom I still I draw Solar with half-lidded eyes all the time. So that's all you're gonna get out of me. Haha. Oh, this is me being mean to my OC. Hold on. Oh, that was me drawing them as a kid. Eh. Just more doodles. The one of Eclipse, I already showed Eclipse. He looks so fine. And that's why Solar's the one that gets the most attention. And then that was me, like, being sad. I reach a point with a lot of my OCs where I just make them unrequited. I'm a little more okay with it when it comes to Moon and Lottie, just because Moon being Arrow Ace and Lottie being Demi, it kind of like would take them time to even get attached to each other at all. There's more Solar Doodle. Guys, can you tell who my favorite character was? Red reminds me the least saucy according to the laws of the internet. Yeah. Yeah, there's more Solar Doodles. I like drawing Solar. I don't know why I like drawing him so much. There's Pixis. There's Pixis as a human. I just want to draw humans. And then there's the God Games animatic. Wow, look at them. Look at them go. Look at them go. Wow. And there's Castor and Pollux. I had never drawn Castor and Pollux. Maybe I wanted to draw Solar Moon. Morning, Meg! Chad, are you gonna update Meg on what happened? Because I know you will. I'm literally freaking out. I know I love cosplaying them so much. Oh, we love Sun and Moon here. I feel like you kind of have to in order to be here. Eclipse, I'm so normal for Solar. Do you want me to show? I'm gonna. Alright, Chad, take your screenshots. Okay, anyway. I guess he stays on the front page. And then there's more of Pixis. As a human, I wanted to be more sketchy about it. There it is! There they are! Am I behind on Chad? The delay. Did he need... Yeah, no, I evaluate helping. Listen, I'm over the solar simping. I'm just gonna encourage everybody else. So, do you have a version with your watermark? On Tumblr. I love that solar artwork. Thank you. If you go on Tumblr and you just look under the Sam's tags or my most popular posts, you should be able to find it. Sorry, I know I just got excited. That's okay. Thank you. Welcome. Thank you for coming in. Go one of Eclipse, or can you go back to this, or can you go back to the silhouette? I can link the post later. Or I can link it now if I can find it again. Jesus Christ. Just DMing me. I'm pretty sure it's one of you DMing. Bleh. I'm pretty sure it's one of you DMing me. I just don't know. Hold on.
Too much trust for that ain't gonna break, cause that pen ain't rubber. I've been standing on the lake for the past 8 summers. Let the fuck boys go and say whatever they want. I'm like, hey, they pop up, they may yawn and hit a whip pulling up, bump the team ain't pot like,
Does she not show up?
Cause I've been standing on the lake for the past 8 autumns now. Always like the Saturdays, what a lovely life we made. Tend to catch some southern feels, yeah, caught inside a memorabilia. Mama, father, something's changed. Life is truly all a maze.
Sorry, I'm kind of just like literally pausing in the middle of the stream to do this. Okay, yeah, I found the images. Hold on. Are y'all tagging me in things while I'm in the middle of doing this? Or am I just getting notifications now? On average, how long does it take for you to complete an art piece? It depends on how motivated I am, because sometimes art pieces can actually take like not much time at all, and then sometimes it can take me fucking days. It just depends on how motivated I am. Anyway, chat. There you go. Okay, okay. I will check that. I'll check that either later tomorrow, probably tomorrow. But yeah, depending on the image, it can take me like a couple. It can take me like a couple hours or not. Because if we're gonna go by this, Pavetta's commission took me like a while just because of my motivation going up and down, and then where's the one? Yeah, working on Lottie took me like 3 to 5 hours. I was just locked in completely. So I don't know. It depends. If you look at the loader stream, this took me about like 2 to 3 hours. I guess average 2 to 3 hours depends. I don't know, it really does matter. Somebody was asking about Venus's colors earlier. This is what Venus currently looks like. I noticed, but I only notice you in other social medias. I love when everybody just kind of comes together. I watched the Jackie and Freddie show. I should actually watch that show at some point, because I think I cosplayed some with my girlfriend at MomoCon 2025. She was Moon. Did you guys enjoy getting locked out? I don't know. Something happened during that con, from what I'm aware. Cosplay other sun or moon, I don't know who to pick. You finished mine super fast too. Yeah, I don't know. It really depends on the artwork. Was I human? There's Mazam! Hyperfixation Gober. Indeed! I still deal with design. Can you not totally freaking out a glimpse of... Can you post Lottie in your post, please? Yes, I will post Lottie in my post. They will be scheduled for either tomorrow or the day after. But they're gonna be posted, don't worry. There's Mazam. I love Mazam. I don't think there's any more posts in there with Mazam. No, there isn't. And then this was the original design I had for Venus. You can see some of the information I had written on there. I was at a friend's place when I drew this. We were watching Epic. She was crying. I was just sitting there. She was just crying. She's crying like, oh, actually no. I think we were listening to Open Arms. She's watching Polytease and getting attached to him. I'm sitting in there just like, oh, you poor fool. No, Mazam walks in over. Yes, yes, you get it. Is Pixis on your Tumblr? Yes, Pixis is indeed on my Tumblr. If you look for Sam's OC or like T Sam's OC, you probably should be able to find it. Or just look under Pixis's name. It's spelled PYXS, I believe. Looks like a goddess. That was the idea. It is supposed to dress like slightly Victorian too. I did look at like refs on Pinterest and everything. And then of course Mazam Moon, because I love Mazam Moon. He's my boy. That's my boy. Fucking Mazam's son. I'm about to fucking catch these hands. Anyway. Yeah, look at him. I love him. He's just a little guy. And then, you know, angst. Go watch animatics. Watch for animatics. Watch via animatics. I feel like it's more fun to do it. I didn't watch with animatics. I was actually doing dishes when I first listened to Epic. Yeah, I was really I can't watch the wedding episode. It makes me it hurts too much. Oh wait, there's a comic. Hold on. Wait. Let me in. Me hoping Super Shattuck does not see this ever. Yeah, I was trying to. Oh, there was a dude that was being really creepy with a bunch of other cosplays. He ended up getting kicked out and caused a huge commotion. Yeah, I heard of that. I honestly have the urge to draw all week, but the thought of plugging in my tablet alone is exhausting. Real. Why did you throw the brick at him? Don't worry, I kissed it before I threw it. I think she would be friends with Teardrop. Aww. Not during Moon. Yeah, I love beans. I love the beans. Yeah, so this is when I was when I was shipping Venus with Sun. A lot of people really like this for some reason. I was just like, okay, I like exploring ship dynamics. Venus in this house, thank you guys. Cuba really likes Venus. Thank you for coming in, Boa. Yeah. Do I have to dub this? Cause I'm not doing a Reader Davis impression in this. I dubbed this in quotes. Yeah, but I really enjoyed drawing this. This was also me like first time indicating that Venus actually can't use her legs. Oh, it's weird saying her for an OC again. I have to try to get used to like saying they for my OCs, and now I'm back to she. Sun just being a word brother for Moon. Absolutely. No, this is what I was trying to depict is like as much as Sun thinks that like she's like just physically like pretty, he's also just like, you brought a stranger to our house. I think Sun from Sam C's a lover. Sun needs a break. But yeah, I had fun drawing these. I love drawing Venus. I love drawing her hair. Carried a random animatronic to Sun. Well, that was the thing. This is actually supposed to be New Moon. I never indicated it, but it's supposed to be New Moon. Love Moon just yelling, Sun! No, because when I was drawing, I'm just like, I can picture Reed yelling that. I can picture Reed yelling that because I'm pretty sure he has. And then more human Pixis because I like drawing that. And then Solar. Oh, there's more doodles in here. I already know there is. Posted these on Tumblr before. This was an attempt at a human lunar and solar. I think I was just drawing just to get some humans out of my system. And then I have, this is Nexus. This is my first time drawing Nexus, I believe. He definitely has. I couldn't believe it. And then I was trying to draw Venus with Nexus because I wanted them to be like very like tragic friends in a way. But I don't know, I can't steal that role from Solar. I can only do so much. I can hear Reed screaming sun if my head. Yeah. So he's definitely done it if we can all hear it clearly. I think I could get Davis and Reed to voice Sun and Moon in my comic. I would die if you pay enough. If you pay enough, probably. And then more Noodles of Venus. And then Solar. This is that I have to go. Thank you for coming! Next is my Pookie, not Old Moon, New Moon, sorry. Oh, okay. And then I think some of you had seen this. That's fucking gone. This is Oracle. So the lunar from the No Longer You animatic. This was like one of the first attempts of designing him I had. I don't know why I felt the urge to paint it. So cry for Nexus in the Void. He's fine. Don't worry. We'll get him. We'll take him home. We'll treat him nicely. This was the design I ended up going with for him. You could see like in there. And look. Wow. There's his eyes. This animatic took out so much of my fucking life. Was it worth it? Absolutely. Solar, my boy. Twink. Yeah. The painstaking effort I went through to go and do this. I've talked enough about this animatic. I feel like enough people know about it. Yeah, I had fun. This is the original frames without any of the extra shit in there. Well, homie Davis has best timing. What do you mean? What did you do? What did you do? What happened, Ray? Please. I'm gonna live in fear now. I'm telling my mom's partner we probably won't record today, or if it's probably... Oh, okay. I'm gonna see a son with a man who is on deck. And I go back inside and see Davis just texted me. We're probably gonna do an early recording today. Oh, Davis. Your timing. Oh yeah, I mentioned decapitating Moon. Hey, there he is. Look at that. There he is. He's dead. There's Solar's Moon. He's dead. Take like 3 to 4 months to do all that. I think this took like maybe 2 weeks at most. I don't even remember. I just remember working on it like every day. And then there's Solar. And there's somebody asked about shipping an 06 cannon with Eclipse. There they are. There they are. So no head. It throws my phone on the fucking ground. Any ladies here have very long hair. Yes. Hey, food out of everyone. Okay, guys, in 5 minutes we record. Like, hello, I'm not home. And then yeah, there's frames. There was the blood moon that I didn't include. Oh, this is EJ. I love EJ. There's my lunar up in there. Oh yeah, he animated. And then there's Solar. Is it ready for Solar's Past to be talked about more? I need this dude to have. I'm literally, Meg, you don't understand. I'm literally the biggest advocate right now for Solar's backstory. I need to know more for my sake. How long is your hair? How long is my hair? That's a good question. I literally don't even remember. I just know it's long. Not long enough that I want to say it's long though. I just know it is long. I have to answer my DCAOC Lulu once time to Eeps, but it didn't work out. Hard to make him interact with Eclipse in a way where Eclipse would not kill my silly. Oh my god. Hello, welcome in. I'm sorry, I cannot stop. No. Speak your truth. Speak your truth. Speak your truth. We simp. We respectfully simp. Listen, I was not here to hold back any Solar sent to me, Jack in a Dream. I drew that. Well, I drew one instance of it. There's Solar coming back to life. There's Ruin with Dark Sun's moon. Moon inside of his own head when Lunar was taken over. And then Nexus with his Dark Star power trying to kill his sister. The little guy. And then Death. I love Eclipse fan art. We love it with whoever. We love Eclipse. And then this is a doodle I never really shared. This is just Sun, Moon, and Solar. I'm back. What did I miss? I'm just going through art. You didn't miss much. I keep accidentally pulling out my fucking headphones. I'm out of the water. I'm out of water. Get more water, chat. Remember to drink water. Yeah, this is also while I shipped them together. This was my first and only time drawing Venus in her wheelchair. I had her on a walk with Solar. This is a safe zone for Sims, guys. Trust, I'm already here kissing Eclipse in the corner. Real! Next at that time, didn't you use Dark Star power till— oh, wait, no, right, you're right. It was just regular star power. Except for Solar, obviously, but you can't deny my sadness for Eclipse too. I got trapped in a fridge with VR chat. Oh my god. You can't escape. But yeah, I don't draw Venus in her wheelchair very often because drawing a wheelchair scares me. I have to also sim for Nexus a little bit. Speak your truth. Speak your truth. I don't have water. You should get some. In a weird chat, someone tells me sim for characters they are terrified. What is this? Oh, this is the one. Okay, I can talk about this one. So I had an Eeps version of Venus, who I don't really draw that often, but she exists. I made this little comic. It's a little self-indulgent comic. It's just like she falls asleep while reading, small kiss, and then wakes up. Oh my god. I need more Venus in a wheelchair. I need to draw her with more wheelchairs. Because she's not supposed to be able to walk. My god, this comic. I post this, and the amount of people that go, isn't that Charlie? That looks like Charlie. Are you shipping Charlie with Eclipse? And I have to literally... I sit there and stare. Magical, okay. Just change the whole fucking description of my image. Yeah, so everybody thought this was Charlie because they see dress bow and poofy hair, and at the time that's what Charlie was mostly wearing, was the original beige outfit. People thought Charlie. I guess. That's fine. I get why they drew the conclusions, but it got so tiring. I had to read the tags, people. There were no tags. It was posted on YouTube. How do you see this, Charlie? Because these are just random people who are fans of Sam's just looking at it. They don't see OCX canon. They see whatever is recognizable to them. So I'm not super mad, but it was really tiring to see all the comments. Venus is Eclipse Eeps. So she doesn't actually exist anymore. Venus Eeps does not exist anymore because her personality was similar to what Roxanne ended up being. So I ended up scrapping it. Oh, yeah. This is Jester. It's Lunar. But silly. I love when you post Venus as Eclipse art. Thank you. I should post more of them, honestly. I should draw my O6 cannons more. But yeah, there is Lunar. And then Sunspot. I don't remember seeing the last page of that. Oh yeah, because it didn't fit. It didn't fit. I believe it's on Tumblr, but it's nowhere else. So yeah, she does wake up. And that was it. So I'm scrapping your OCs. They're all so cool. I do want to use them. It's just that I'm too busy hyperfixating over other characters. Aren't exclusives to Charlie. I know they're not. Does the fandom? If you look at other OCs that I have, they use similar elements too. Sunspot is so cute. Thank you. I love Sunspot. I don't know if his asks are in this folder, but I definitely do want to go over those. And then, of course, everyone's favorite Bane. Solar's design made me very happy. Roxy Eeps, Eclipse Eeps, yeah. I was like, the personalities are a little too similar. Literally found your channel probably because I'm a fan of Sam's. I would hope so, because that's all I'm drawing. I'm going to make an OC daycare to take care of your OCs, I swear. Oh my Ray! Your OCs better be in there too. They're gonna be friends and they're gonna have a good time and they're gonna stop going through trauma. I was Sam's OC, that's a dead kid with a soul, does and knows ASL because their vocal cords broke because of their death. One of their favorite OCs. I love me some mute OCs. We love an OC that knows sign language. I love Bane Solar, I want to cuddle him. I love the way you draw poofy sleeves. Thank you! Thank you, it's just fun. I had a lot of good receptions to Sunspot, so that was nice. Okay, Sunspot's comic is in here. Thank God. Okay, hold on. You see my color schemes for them. Oh, I'm gonna have to go through these individually, aren't I? Fuck. Because this is not gonna go normally because I grouped everything. And the background images are not the same. Actually, that one's gonna take together. Hold on. No, that one can stay. That one can stay. Okay, those can all stay. Those are all backwards. Okay, yeah. Tim Sam's OC, one of them is Galaxy, one of Apollo, the other's name is Dazzle's sister. Man! I use Procreate, you're an amazing artist. Thank you! I like Procreate. I like the UI on it, it's very easy. But trauma is lore! You can't stop! A daycare, tracer, take care of everyone's OCs. Oh my god, everyone gets an OC. Yeah, and then there's like Sunspot. I'm gonna keep pointing this out every time I do this, but like Sunspot looking at the camera, Sunspot looking at Solar. Oh my god, wait, did I not take that? Did I not take those out? Ah, didn't show them. Hello? 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 What am I doing? Okay. Sunspot looking at Solar. Sunspot looking at the camera. Sunspot looking at Solar. Sunspot looking at the camera. Yeah. I like pointing that out every time. As OC, who is like an unfinished security DCA bot, but was repurposed to help Solar with his mechanic issues. Ooh! Ooh, you guys have such interesting OCs. People changing. Yeah. Yeah, he would look at Moon the same way if Moon was actually here. And I'll get to Moon. And then Lunar was originally supposed to be here, in case you hadn't look in the background. You like how I settle as Sam's OC as well? Yeah, no, I saw that you had an OC who has a DID, which I thought was really cool. I have an OG with Astral OC name, Comet, and a secret OC for Eeps. Ooh. Seeing someone a while ago shipping Solar Sun, Killer Sun. I like the idea of Killer Sun's reasoning for killing Moon. Is that because Moon prevented him from oh my god! Finish my Moon OC before I post my Sun one. Reason for Solar Sun's death. I need to redesign Mother Earth. It's been years. Yes! Oh my god, please. That'd be so cool. Oh, you could be so creative with that idea too. Mostly is just a human, not very interesting. I'm surprised many people like my AU. Because you're doing something that's different. I don't know, it's a nice AU. Sometimes simple is good. I promise Lunar is not based on murder drones. I just wanted to draw a mask. Yeah, I love them. He's shaking the camera. Somebody did a dub of this. I really talk about them because I am self-conscious. I also scared the VAs will see. Aren't you friends with them? How does that work? No, but I understand. Sometimes when you're like literally when you're involved with productions, you tend to like you don't know what's okay to talk about versus what's not, and like what their own opinions will. How word things? I understand. I have VA friends. OCYNX canon. I love me some OCX canon. Sits here cutely as a VA. You need. Thank you for being here. Oh yeah, and here's ones that didn't show up. Somebody asked about what's, if I remember correctly, somebody asked what Sunspot's favorite places to go are. I'll talk about my OCs to them. Oh, okay. Watch Rabia Snitch. Oh my god. Oh, your avatar thing. You're drawing super cute. I think it's called a PNG. Yes, the character that you see on screen is actually an OC of mine. Their name is Valerie Starspire specifically. They are actually a space goddess who just looks like this casually because they prefer to look more simple like a human. They have a lot of pet Lumas that are also secretly eldritch beings, and they have a brother who is not on YouTube. He's streaming on Twitch. And there are theory where people thought, yeah, there was a theory about that going on. I don't know. I think it's an interesting theory for him to lose an eclipse. Granted, I don't know if that's the case, but it's interesting. I have a question. Who's your favorite Sam's character? Moon. End statement. End statement. I have more specifics, but like it's just like overall Moon. Moon's my favorite. It was Solar, and then I crashed out. So somebody was asking about Sunspot's favorite places to go out. Solar doesn't let Sunspot go outside, like ever. Oh, I don't go outside. I used to, but ever since I got this new body, I've been more fragile. Solar will normally go out whenever we need something, but before I enjoyed going to the beach. And then I have this one of Sun when he was talking to Moon when I decided to add Sam's Moon into the mix. As self-insert, Eeps AU with queer platonic new card. Eclipse thing, plot twist as slow burn. Oh my god. Because Vincent, what the fuck? You are causing problems. The Eclipse will be such a good parallel to Solar. I think it would be. We're gonna design for Killer Sun Eclipse. Nice. He's killed Eclipse before. Yeah, but that doesn't mean losing one doesn't affect him.
Hey man, I heard you guys broke up. How you doing?
I moved on, couldn't be better.
And imagine KS used to have an Eclipse who was actually nice until his moon killed Eclipse. Have a kill code design.
That's probably how she feels. I'm gonna forget her. There's always some pain with the pleasure.
Yeah, I like Sun. Drawing Sunspot is fun. This, I think a couple of you have seen this already. This was me working on something that I ended up never finishing for Sunspot. Very sad I could never finish that. I think I was using the song Copacabana, and then this is more asking a Sunspot. All of you have seen this comic. This is Sam's Moon going into the dimension, and there he is, him little scared guy. Yeah, for those who weren't here when I discussed this already, Sunspot's moon is named Moondust. And then, you know, Sam's moon. This is... I could post this. Like, I could color this and post it, but I need to do more. Because I will be taking Ask again eventually. I need to finish this plot point, and then I will fucking get back to answering Ask for this. I'll get there. But Sunspot does... I guess I could spoil that, but imagine the Killer Sun is moon split. Killer Sun has that kill code left behind, becomes Eclipse, but this Eclipse is actually nice and sweet to kill Killer Sun, but Moon finds out and gets rid of. Ooh. Again, the theory. Eclipse as a fairy. Sunspot side dilating. Yeah. Okay, Solar, why don't you let Sunspot outside? There's a reason why Solar is the way he is. I don't want to talk about it too much though, but it does in Solar is a lot. How do I explain? Solar is very attached to Sun in this AU. I'm just gonna leave it at that. That's really all you need to know. And there's a reason why Moon isn't there either. This one, I don't know. I was listening to Song and I get this instead. I was listening to like some Shadamy song and then like, yeah. And it was his Lunar and Solar. Holds my fairy eclipse lovingly. Your fairy AU is so cute. I like the serial killer one. I like the serial killer one. We look clingy boyfriend? Sure, clingy. Yeah, let's go. It's not yonder, but like he clingy. I just scared you. Sun's kill code is very friendly and has been dormant for years until Mr. Winters and the other July 16th parents find a way to Sun beat him to death. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, look, a work in progress that's never gonna get finished. Should I just put everything to full capacity? Because why not? If anyone needs to know, Eeps. That's it, just Eeps. Rowan. Hey, Sundroid. This is so fun to draw. He was a fairy. Do you like the new Lunar Nurse show? No. End sentence. I will not elaborate further. Eclipse tried to fire a new guard, but Charlie convinced him not to do that. Oh, that's good. We gotta get the romance. We gotta get the plot rolling for the slow burn. I love the little guy. I got in trouble for posting this. Bye, Ray. I was getting in trouble. Serial killer boys. I adore them so much. They were inspired by something sent in the Garden of Bamboo. Oh my god. No, like Meg, I found you through the serial killer AU, not Sam's. So when I saw you were the same person who did the serial killer AU, I was like, wait. That was my first exposure to you, was that? Because I was looking for DCA content. I didn't know what Sam's was. And I swear to God, I wanted that little guy to say a slur. I wanted him to say a slur. And then more art. Somebody mentioned Eclipse of Venus earlier. There they are. These are like my doodles from work. And then of course, like, this was actually my first time posting Sunspot Solar when I first did. They were going to never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. Image Moody Moon is silly when I see the image. No, really. Like their Sleep Jester Eclipse art. I forgot that Sleep Jester is an AU. Oh my god, wait, can I show this without the censor? Okay, yes, I can show it without the censor. Yeah, I couldn't post this on the server because I was afraid people were gonna get mad at me. This is me drawing Eclipse. Didn't work out, didn't finish it. He's there. Sun supports gay rights, but does he support gay wrongs? I'm gonna quote that constantly because that is now what I say. Father, this is how many bitches you have. I drew this while he was with Nebula. I needed to make the joke, okay? My favorite thing was somebody commented, but he has Nebula, and I was like trying to hold back from responding. Okay, are you implying Nebula's bitches? And then of course we have the classic Dad, I threw up. Oh, this one. The one I made it ass o'clock. Everyone asks, where's the part 2? And then I don't give them part 2 because I drew this at 3 o'clock in the morning. Actually, no. Did I draw this in 3 hours or 3 o'clock in the morning? I can't remember. But yeah. Everyone liked this AU for some reason, and everyone asked me when I will continue. It will not happen. Still hate these designs. Too many sponges. He ate too many sponge. Still hate those designs. Jack threw up the Jenga block. No! His Jenga blocks! I like how a lot of people didn't understand this joke. This is before Ruin was confirmed to be gay, which makes me laugh. I literally went there trying to make this man they're trying to make him a gay man. They made him a gay man. I'm pretty sure a lot of you also seen love that comment short. Comment enough for all of us.
Message, call me back. If not, I probably will drive over to your house to check.
Oh no, I refuse to look at the full speed ahead one. I went through the animatics already, so I'm not gonna really dwell on that too much. This one I was obsessed with what is it, Anxiety by Dochi? I had a lot of artwork. I like drawing puppet. These are at least 1,000. Yeah, well, we start somewhere. I'm going for a specific audience, so not really. I do this for fun, not because I'm trying to make anything out of it. Yeah, so Charlie. And then the other side. Yeah. I like Puppet. We miss you, Puppet. I miss Puppet. I fucking loved her. And then Charlie, I just like, I wanted to draw Charlie in distress. Yeah, for now, I don't know what to make though. I have plans. We miss Puppet. We miss you, Matt. We miss you, Matt. Oh, that's the I don't have a husband. Call the police. Your ex-husband. I'll call the police. Oh god. Alright, chat, we got another one. Someone quoted epic. You know what that means. You know what that means, chat. Somebody quoted it. We gotta do the thing. No one gets her like I do. I was hard for that one too. Myself, no, there's a couple things in here. Dad, I have to ask. What was it? What was it about this? What happened? 4 hours in. It's fine. I'll keep track of my time. Dad, I have to ask. What about this? I feel like Numa would be disgusted by what he became. Maybe. I don't know. I don't remember too well. I have to rewatch episodes to draw a conclusion. So maybe. Goddamn, please. Oh my god. Chat, please. I need to know, what was the appeal? I drew this while I drew this while I was watching Alex Lee. Scary, but I wanna be legendary. Fight the heartbeats of chimeras. The Minotaur even surprise. I know life is big, scary. Anyway, the crop tops is sweat. Oh my god, I never thought people would like the turtlenecks as much as they do. Oh god. Like new. Oh gosh. Because arguing with my goodbye with the whole mentor student angst. Oh my god. Cause that angst. And then there's Lottie. There's the first time I drew Lottie. And then there's Moon there. This Moon also went around. Like, what the fuck? What? I don't understand. I drew Moon twice and then both of them went around for a bit. And then I like this one because I'm causing problems to Mazza. Is there other artwork in here? Oh my god. I'm shocked. I didn't know there was other artwork in here. There's Moon! There's another Moon! I wanna be legendary. I didn't know there was more artwork in here, like genuinely. Oh, this is when I was going through art block. Where is he? Where is the man who loved me too? Where is he?
Where is the man who's gonna save your life? Cause it's been 20 years and we still have no cure.
Give me a chance, a single opportunity, and I'll overcome these obstacles and scrutiny. Boy,
So many things.
when's your tramp of a mother gonna choose a new
Is this an eye strain warning? Hey, here's your eye strain warning. Hi.
Don't you open her room so we
The
can
one who keeps
have
getting
fun?
famous.
You dare call my mother a
Gonna play the
tramp?
full Wisdom Saga. I will not.
I just did.
Just kidding. Gonna go queue it up.
Somebody tell me, come and give me a sign. If I fight this monster, is it you I'll find?
Oh god, we're gonna hear Love in Paradise and God games.
Fight, little wolf, fight, wanna entertain me.
Anyway, yeah, there's clips. I really like Love Stick clips. Something about him being gross and disgusting just appeals to me, but that's just because I was in the Yandere VM fandom. Alright, no, I was streaming when I drew this. I hate the Love Stick clips episode, but God, Love Stick clips of the fourth wall. Listen, I love him. I was streaming when I drew this, so this is me drawing different frames for the characters. So I guess we'll do Sun first. I was working on something. There's just different expressions. But yeah. And then moon stuff. Man, I wonder what Bill was working on. Can I take a nap? Are you asking me? Boy. Was that the... Yes. It was them in a red dress. Oh my god. It works, so I'm gonna hop off for a bit. Sorry. You're good. Have a good rest. Thank you for coming in. And then Solar. I don't know how. I didn't do too many expressions for Solar, and Solar's doesn't have happy ones. I tried redrawing Sun. Didn't care for it. And this is me getting mad at Golden Freddy.
That is so sick.
Okay.
Alright now.
I was getting mad at Golden Freddy as I was fucking drawing these. Because I think I was rewatching old Sans episodes and I was getting really mad at the continuity errors, which is fine. Look at my ship. Look at my ship, chat. Look at my ship. I need you all to acknowledge my ship. No one understands like how much I love Lottie and how much I really want to make content of them with Moon. Because I just like them a lot and I want them to have a nice dynamic with each other even though Moon's Arrow Ace.
Strike, little wolf, strike. Little wolf, fight, little wolf, get up and fight.
Haha, the server only got to see Moon blushing. You ever just make full animations because you're delusional? Wait, don't tell me what to do. Let's all OCX canon shippers. We love the OCX canon here. Oh yeah, there's Nexus. Oh, somebody asked about Clipsy and Sundroid. Yeah, they're there. This Clipsy is dressed as a Jessica Rabbit and Sundroid's dressed like Roger because of somebody in the comments on one of the Femi episodes. One stream draw OCX canon. I should. I could. I don't think anybody would want to see that though. Oh yeah, this one too. Hey chat, how are we feeling? I don't understand. Then again, I just this one was on purpose, the other one wasn't. I just like drawing my own crop tops because I think Eclipse deserves a crop top. If you notice in older art, I drew Eclipse with like a crop top turtleneck. I think I posted these in the server kind of. I didn't really do much with them. Hold on. Oh, there's more art in here. Oh goodness. Alright. And then reference pictures. Hold on. That's me. We're not gonna acknowledge anything beyond that. Das also me. Das read. Das also read. Guys, did you know I love Eclipse? No! No! For real? And then this was inspiration I was taking for Ruin of all people. Can you see? Hi, Dina Black Butler. Anyway, yeah, I took inspiration from Grell when I was trying to do... This was during the Show of the Week event when they were doing humans for Eeps, I believe. I wanted to draw Ruin in the... I wanted to draw Ruin more like Grell, but I felt I didn't do very well, so I didn't bother to participate in the event. Also, all eclipses have long hair. I will accept nothing more. I will accept nothing more. I don't know, unfortunately. Thank you for coming in, Absent Cat! Anyway, yeah, all eclipses have long hair. I will accept nothing else. Also, Eclipse I wanted to have tattoos. I wanted him to have tattoos. Because I can. I just like him. And then other drawing that I never ended up finishing. At least it was Nexus, Killer Sun, and Dark Sun, because that was going on during that time. All Eclipse have long hair. All Eclipse have long hair, including Solar. Eclipse, I know you're single, please. Just a chance, on my knees. I wanted him to have neck tattoos, too. I wanted to do something more elaborate in the scars. I can't remember about the scars. I just remember he had... I don't remember. Song of past romance, I see them. And Team Motomodachi. Eclipse have long hair, huge art. Wait, do you want Eclipse to have long hair so you can draw it in the braid? No, I just like he has long hair. He's all with a ponytail, Solar with a high one, and Eclipse doing whatever because he doesn't care how he looks. Yes, see, you see the vision. You see the vision. Something the fans need to know: Eclipse, Moon, and Sun don't swing from the chandelier. They ignored that. What? I intentionally made my human Ruin look like Davis. I mean, that's not really a problem. That would have a fucking mane. He doesn't take care of his hair, dude. Yeah, no, I fucking love the idea of just Eclipse with long. I want Eclipse to have black hair. I don't know why. I just think it works with him. Ruin's blonde. I think we've all established Ruin's blonde. He kind of has to be. Solar with the orange hair is fine by me. I'm pretty okay with that. But I want Eclipse to have black hair. I think it just works. They don't have any romantic interests, okay? I mean, you say that, but like they could always add some if they feel like it. Kill you where you stand. I'm no pet, I'm a married man. Oh, handsome, you may try. But last I checked, goddesses can't die. This is for another Show of the Week event. You can tell I don't participate in these. Black hair for Eclipse. Black or crimson. I think red is also a good option too. Brenda's just blonde hair vibes. Plus, like the rays on his head are the most yellow in comparison to everybody, so makes sense. No, I don't belong here. There's something wrong. Black hair with orange or red freaks for Eclipse would look good. You like Shadow the Hedgehog, chat? So is this how I'm finding Jigsaw with the light blonde and strawberry? Yes! Strawberry blonde Ruin. I like that you call him his original name. I love that. Eclipse having messy hair and Puppet always brushing it well. Aww. Your art is amazing. I don't participate in Show of the Week. I get very burnt out very easily. But yeah, Mooney. And then Emo Squad, where I got their fucking dark sides wrong. Where's Shadow? Yes, Shadow. Oh, yeah? Yeah, chat? Damn, but I popped off on that fucking Nexus. I'm so mad I got their dark sides wrong. Oh, this one. Chat, hi. So at some point I tried drawing I was in a yandere mode. But I didn't feel like drawing from my old fandoms, so I drew Eclipse.
Much longer till the show goes out.
Yeah, so that was Temp 1. Temp 2 is Temp 3, and then I ended up simming in a little bit more and changing the hands. I got the name Ruin. I refused to call him that and went back to Jigsaw because the origin behind Ruin is heartbreaking. Yeah. How do you know Sans AU's interested in Sam's or Sans as in Sans Undertale? As in Sans the skeleton. I love to have my art featured for the week thing, Sam's, but I don't want people finding me my art style a little unique. Oh my god. They're cosplaying each other. Teeth. I love drawing the sharp teeth, it's fun. Oh, welcome in.
You are playing with thunder for a man full of shame. But if he's worth the risk of going under.
That was ever close, but damn! Dude, I love me some yandere tropes. Oh, it's like Sans yes, I know about Sans AUs, but I don't want to talk about Undertale. I don't like talking about my time in the Undertale fandom. But I do know about the AUs. If you want to know my favorites, my favorite is Fresh and Error. I like Crayon Queen stuff. But I don't really want to talk about it. And we're gonna we get one for every fandom. It's okay. Wait. Has anyone done that one thing? The one thing you can't replace? Because you need that one and then gay or European too. I'm gonna eat those up. I love getting you to lock in. Okay, bye, Sleepy. Thank you for coming in. Hey, where's this Monty?
Sing another verse. Never ended up finishing this one, but I did end up drawing Solar and Jack.
There was like a trend I saw that was going around for a bit for gender bending characters where they would eat something and then like turn it to females. I ever ended up drawing Mooney and Sunny. I know I eventually did. I drew the Solar and Jack final images, but I never drew the full thing I had planned.
Fine, release him.
Where the fuck did you go? There it is. Yeah, so they were also Kitty. And then they drew these two. Small confession, I feel like can't sim for any beloved characters. Too terrified of Davis or Reed. Mostly Davis finding out and thinking I'm weird. No, if anything, Davis will be like as the other body actors seem to have revealed. He will use that against you and tease you. Puppet is Athena and oh my gosh.
What kind of sick coward holds back his power while his friends get devoured? He didn't even fight Scylla, didn't even try to kill her. Hides inside a wooden horse to get the job done. Never had no stakes up front, but that he can wake like his son.
Okay, please do not do that. Thank you. That's exactly why. Yeah, maybe just keep quiet. Does he not like bother you with theater golf stuff? Because I know you're really into theater golf. Does he not bother you with that kind of thing? I would assume he would, considering he does both voices.
So many people, so many times. Give me one good reason. He's got the mind of a genius. He's pretty skilled with words. He's kind of
bullies me into this. Yeah. Oh, how do I? Nobody should ever ship Lottie with Eclipse. Because I will not allow it. I would never allow it. I make Eclipse miserable when it comes to Lottie, and I refuse to make them happy. I refuse to make them an actual ship.
No one beats me. No one wins my game.
Oh, can I play the speed paint for this? I don't think I have anything bad in here, so. I started off with a much bigger canvas. Iana's you're a big role model for me in the Samsung fandom. Thank you for being yourself. Oh, me? Dark Sun is Hera? Dude, what a vibe. Heron feels more fitting for Hera. How about it? Peter Golf is the only exception because he also loves that ship. Oh my goodness. Am I the outlier in the fandom? It's so sad Sleepy Gay left as I get to an eclipse image. As I teach them if there's a problem. Billy, you reason for eclipse. Stop it. Please continue reading this. So thank you. But to answer the question, sometimes he does. It's not a bother. Okay. That's good. Was I playing with values? I was not playing with values. I was just messing around with this shit.
Molecule.
Back to the normal music. I love doing art. And being in a pretty dress. Oh wait. Jen and Norms are overrated. Wear whatever the fuck you want. Thank you for coming in. Peggle. 2! And then Lottie. I know Moon is also in here, but I'm not gonna show him. Plants. There's Daydream. Oh, right! I was watching... What the fuck was I watching? Alien Stage. Admittedly, I like to think that's being a pretty dress. You silly, I love your art style and I really want to get into your level of animatics. I don't know what I'm doing. Just have fun and enjoy what you draw in all honesty, because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Just remember, you gotta start something in order to get better at it, so just keep going. No Man Address is somewhere in here. He's not in these images, but he is there. One time we were hanging out in VRC and there was an eclipse in an elevator. Yes, my favorite character was, and he looks at her entire profile. Gee, I don't know. Wait, eclipse is Hera. Oh my god. Watching you made me realize how little I draw. This isn't even all my art. Alien Stage. Yeah, Alien Stage. I was watching Alien Stage. From Animax, I draw each individual frames. Oh no, I do too. It's very annoying. Actually, since everyone's here, why don't I show this off? Is the sound on for that? Hold on. That's right, chat. We get to watch the thing. Oh my gosh. I don't even know if it'll play the sound. Hold on. Wait. Is the volume on for that? It's not, but now it is. Hello. Hi, Nova Frost enthusiast. What the fuck you mean, Foxy? What the fuck do you mean, read Foxy? Shut up. The kiss so good. Oh wait, this is the second scene. Hold on. You guys need to see the kiss first. Jesus. Oh, is it not playing? Damn it. Hold on. I turned on the wrong one. That's my bad. That's on me. I am so sorry.
Hold on. Yeah? Just say the word and you know I can deal with them. Oh, Frost, they haven't done anything bad. They just don't want people to die. And that's fine. Well, if they hurt you, then I'm going to deal with them. They're not gonna hurt us. I think. Oh, I thank you, Frost, for the protection, though. That's what I'm here for.
I don't even like Foxy. I don't even like Foxy. I just like Reed's voice. I don't know how many times I have to state this. Anyway, no, scene 2 is just the one of them, like, just this one.
Okay, you're so silly, Frosty. Only you think I'm silly, Nova.
And the crowd went wild. Again, I don't like Foxy. Leave me alone. I genuinely don't fucking like Foxy. Oh my goodness. Happiness overload. Thank you. Yeah, no, I drew. Yeah, no, Meg, I feel you on that. I drew all these fucking individual frames. Not Not just once, multiple fucking times. I literally did this last one in like a couple hours because I was just, no, I'm not trying to do that. Because each frame has its own layers. I drew them multiple times. It was very annoying. Oh my god. Going through the drafts was literally hell, but it was so worth it. I took so long for this project. I have another one I want to do with Nova Frost. And I can talk about it now, because we're later in the stream. So, project I want to do. Somebody mentioned with the neck kisses that it reminded them of Ruby and Sapphire. I'm going to do the scene with Garnet fusing. I want to do that scene because I think it's really cute. It's one of my favorite scenes ever. I fucking loved the jailbreak episode, and I want to do that with them. I don't think I'm gonna make them fuse or anything, but I definitely want to do that scene of them finding each other. I think it would be really cute. Yeah, should make her an Eve's animatic. Yeah, I saw. You're gonna go so hard on that. Every time I see Nova Frost, I love them. I love Nova Frost. What do you use to animate? That was Toon Squid that I was using to animate. I think it's a really good program, and for those of you who are like gacha users, I guess, or people who like doing puppet animations, it works with tweening. It does have graphs. One of my favorite cartoons. It's fine. I think I had drawn Lottie, and then I ended up drawing Emerald because I just was looking at art on Raid server, so I was like, okay, sure. I need a male to draw. Chat, this is just a man animatic that I'm not gonna finish. Or at least not to the extent I originally wanted to. Why is that a page assistant? I'll get there. Oh, why is that so many colors? Where do we go? Where did we go? Oh, jeez. Oh, that's the song. I didn't care for that song. I need to get out of there. I'm gonna think it's NSFW. All of you know this one already. All of you know this one already. I know you do. I have to ask chat, how many of you ship this? I'm curious. It's fine if you do or don't. I don't really care. I just wanna know. I just wanna talk. I'm just gonna talk. Just gonna talk. I'm just gonna kill him. It's weird not hearing with the normal music. I feel like some of you actually. I did stream this. Thank you for coming in. I remember when I was trying to do this. I know, but that's probably because I'm a big fan of platonic relationships. No, that's fine. Don't ship Daydream clips, but they are cute. Okay, that's fine. Again, I just want to see if anybody ships it, because I'm not trying to make them, like, it's not going to end in ship content, but if I do make ship content, it's usually just for funsies. Optimistics, pessimists. I think the more the silly relationship between Solar and Eclipse. It's not Solar. It's not Solar, it's his son. Hello, I miss New Moon. Anyway, OCX canon. Haha, I love. Oh yeah, this was the Nova Frost stream. Oh my god, we're getting into the modern art. Fuck. There's a Nova Frost art. We made a chat. We made it to Nova Frost. I don't mind them being in a ship. I'm still gonna eat content, but I don't see the mess together. Okay, that's fine. I just wanted to see. There they are. There they are, the gay boys. Canon. The canon. There's your Nova in a dress. There they all. when I do that animatic, I'm gonna. The amount of times I keep getting comments that say they're brothers, or I'm a terrible person because they're the same person. Even though self-cess was a thing before I joined this fandom, but okay. Frosted Loom. I love them. I love Nova Frost a lot. I can't imagine Daydream ever getting angry, or at least not easily. I'm taking like talking properly angry. I keep seeing him as a sweetheart, but if he were to, yeah, no. I definitely. Oh my god, Meg, there's so much I could tell you about my fucking headcanons for Daydream that I want to use for my AU. I'm just like, oh my god, I can't talk about it because I want to keep things in my head so that way when I write it down, it's gonna be all there. Cause like when you asked me about it, I was just like, oh man, now I kind of want to write out the scene that's gonna play out, and I decided to start writing out the scene where Solar meets Daydream again. Oh my god, and then I still need to write out. I have to write out so many things. Ugh. Just like them a lot. Damn, Chad, I wonder what that's for. Meg, you don't understand. I have so many thoughts in my head about this AU. I just want good things for Eclipse and Daydream. It's gonna be a conversation for them to have. With all my AUs for real. Because one thing I really want to present is that because Eclipse, within the time that by the time that they meet Solar again, he's actually grown close to Daydream, and I want him to have a lot of tension when it comes to it, where he feels that jealousy once again, but like now it's actually manifesting. You know what I mean? You don't need to rush. I'm doing my best. Hi, welcome in. I haven't seen you in forever. Oh my gosh. DBH. Man, I wonder what this is for. I had to use an actual like fucking screenshot of Solar's room in order for me to understand where placing was, and I ended up not doing anything with it. Anyway, here's Daydream meeting Jack. So, nobody asked about this mood. They just assume it's like a random mood from a different AU, right? And it kind of is. It's a mood from a different dimension, like based on what I said. Like Charlie takes Daydream to different dimensions to try to help him. It doesn't really work out, and then he kind of gets a little bit shaken up by seeing all these other like dimensions with like moons that are just fucked up and broken. This one specifically. This one's the one I drew specifically is a special boy. He's a special boy. This is not Dark Sun's moon, to be clear. He's connected to the other dimension. He's connected to the other one I own. And then Day. I was trying to test drawing Day. I'm probably not gonna draw him again because I stated earlier I don't want to. I'm not going to. Poor moons. I'm not gonna be drawing any fan art for Day and Night. And then the gay longing. These are gonna be wallpapers. I just need to actually finish them at some point. The gay longing. The gay longing. I love them.
Damn, this conversation got deep. I hope something I said made you feel better. You've been so
Nobody knows how many drafts I go through to get through these fucking characters. Kieran's da 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 da. John Adams. I know him. That can't be. That's that little guy who spoke to me all those years ago. I'm gonna play it. Chad, did you know I like Hamilton? I don't know if you guys knew this. I like Hamilton. Whereas I know him. Not playing You'll Be Back. That song's too long. The one guy, damn pathetic. You mean Sun or Dark Sun?
Power and stepping away.
Is that true? I wasn't aware that was something a person could do. I'm perplexed.
I need to get Ruins to do ref because I don't actually have it. History has its eyes on you.
If so, who's next?
There's nobody else in their country who looms quite as
Dear Theodosia, my favorite. That's a good choice.
John Adams? I know
him. That can't be. That's that little guy who spoke to me.
all those years ago.
What was it? 85. That poor man, they're going to eat him alive. Oceans rise.
Empires fall next to Washington. They all look small, all alone. Watch them run. They will tear each other into pieces. Jesus Christ, this will be fun. Da 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 da.
Oh, look at me struggle.
President John Adams. Good luck.
Look at me struggle. Davis is King George. I'm risking copyright with this. I was trying so hard with the fucking... I could not. So much struggle. At what point did I put down the reference for... I don't think I put down the reference for it. I do struggle with poses, especially trying not to use the same pose. I think what I was struggling most especially with this character was that I didn't want them to look too feminine, and it just kept looking more feminine as it kept going. I was getting irritated. Eventually I just kind of gave up. Now they look feminine, and at this point I just don't care. I would definitely get possessed. Oh my god. I'm not playing History Has Its Eyes on You. Oh, this drop killed me. Hopeless and satisfied. Call me cliche. You like the good songs. I had a horrible thought. Oh my god, I had a very horrible thought because I just remembered what the song I liked to sing most was. I did exactly as you said, Pop. I held my head up high. I know. Yes, this is the from Netflix. I've been brain rotting over this on the side because when you're also a K-pop stan, everything sucks. I don't know why you're sad. I don't know what everyone's sad about. That was draft 1, and then I redid it today because I was mad.
Where's my son?
Mr. Hamilton,
come in. They brought him in a half an hour ago. He lost a lot of blood on the
You can't see it, but I have the security puppet reference on the side.
The bullet entered just above his hip and lodged in his right arm.
Him, please.
I'm doing everything I can, but the wound was already infected when he arrived.
I did exactly as you said, Pop. I held my head up high. I did everything just right. Even before we got to 10, I was aiming for the sky.
Who in Sam's? I say as if it's not Jack. Oh, who said that?
Is he breathing? Is he going to survive this? Who did this, Alexander? Did you know?
I'm so sorry for forgetting.
So I sing congratulations to Netflix. Oh, Nexus. Oh my god.
I taught you piano. You would put your hands on mine. You would change the melody every time. I would always change the line. I would always change the line. I know.
Dare you, Belle? Sorry, I've been listening to Hamilton since I was 17. This is nothing to me. 17? 16? I don't remember. I think I was 17. Send another song to my Nexus playlist. Does anyone want to hear Meant to Be Yours? Do y'all like Heathers?
All is forgiven, baby. Come on out and get dressed. You're my date to the pep rally tonight.
What? Why?
Our classmates thought they were signing a petition. You gotta come out here and
Also
say
based
what
the
they
colors
really
and the
thought.
pants off of the box because the security puppet I used specifically was the one from FNAF 6, Pizzeria Sim, and they're in a box. They had no legs. Oh, Burn is such a fucking good song, a good tearjerker. So who's making an animatic for this one? I'm waiting.
Was meant to be yours. We were meant to be one.
Empty chairs, empty tables from them. Ooh. Ooh. Yes! Days. Imagine Jack is Philip. He's dead. I love how there's so much I gotta add songs to Skinker's play. Highlights.
Westerberg High will die. Our bodies may finally get through to you. Your society turns out slaves and blacks.
Spoonful of Nutella each day club. Oh. Looks around at the late looter.
Pour out the doors, bring marshmallows, we'll make smooth. We can smile and come on the fire. I was meant to be yours.
So many people saw this as a Yandere song, and I can't blame them. Look at me struggle. Spent your blood moved to this song trying to get trapped in a closet and me. You said, hell yeah. Take that inspo.
Open the door, please, Veronica. Open the door, Veronica. Can we not fight anymore, please? Can we not fight anymore? Veronica, show you scared in there.
Oh, it was a time in high school because everyone kept comparing me to JD and I didn't like it.
Fuck it.
There it is.
No, God. No, Veronica. Please, don't leave me alone.
Is it not? No. It's not. He's just insane.
All I could
don't have you all stare at this.
Can't do this alone. Still, I will if I must.
Veronica, I made you a snack. Veronica.
Pair Nexus this way, huh? Do we gotta get Nexus on the meant to be yours train? With Solar specifically. Heather summoned me. Sorry, I'm gonna have to cut you off then because it's time for me to go to bed. Damn it, right at a pretty much song. I was just thinking about I was just thinking about Maria. Damn it. Alright, well, I'm gonna go to bed. It's heading towards 3 a.m. Jesus Christ. Thank you all for joining me for this stream. I hope to see you all in the next one. And again, thank you to Zach for everything he's done to be able for me to actually be able to fucking stream again because my god, I was getting tired of everything blowing up. We'll see if I'm gonna work on the $5 commissions again or if I finish them beforehand. If they get finished beforehand when we do next stream, I will have the $5 commissions opened up again for the stream. Until then, I will see you all next time.